Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Evening all. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me go. Haha, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Adisa and Kaboom. Hello, Kaboom. You Celeris, hello, welcome. Caleres. Don't know why Celeris. Caleres. Whatever. Hello. I keep an L in your name and it's not in the beginning of it, but yeah. Caleres. I'll get that correct. Dan Aries, Caleres. There we go. Kale Aries, not Caleres, Kale. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, hello. Hornerice, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. In the land of Twitch. Twitchy. I hope you're all really well. My capture is not working. Bear with me just a moment. I can't switch to the game. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a fun Monday, or have had a fun Monday, or are having a fun Monday, or whatever Monday. I don't know. I hope you're having a good Monday, basically. That's the truth of it. I hope you're having a fun day. Adisa, I cannot, I'm afraid. I have a full-time job, and I work until 10 p.m. UK time, so I can't make it any earlier than what it currently is, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm afraid not. Okay, right, let's press the transition button here. Nope, let's not. Kaboom, you have bread? Oh, yes, you said you were checking on bread earlier on. You're checking on bread? You have bread? Oh, nice. Oh, hey, there we go. Capture's working. Woohoo! Yay. You have bread. Oh, fresh bread is really nice. Red fresh bread. Yeah, I'd like to do them earlier. Although I think I've got a lot of American followers, so doing them late kind of works in that one. Doesn't work for Europe. Got a lot of European followers as well, which I know some of them are an hour in front of me technically, so it's already like 11:30 for them. Yeah. So what are we doing? It feels like it's been a very long time since I've done this. We were building a massive amount of water. Fresh baked bread is fantastic. The smell of freshly baked bread is just gorgeous. It's absolutely drop dead gorgeous. I love it. All right. What I want to do is I want to change. So we've got our 3 places made here. So we want to set. So we got carrots, grilled potatoes. So this is going to be bread. Remember this. And then we were going to set our. Let's connect the road up to this one here. Boom. There we go. Then we're going to set our distribution limits to be like 1,000 of each one, something like that. I think because we're going to have a fair population over here. Maybe I'll set it to 500 of each one. Although it does make more sense to actually transfer the potatoes over and then grill them in this area. So. Eric, hello. Do you wish you had some bacon to put in the bread, Kaboom? Yeah, oh, bacon. Right, I know what I'm buying tomorrow. I'm gonna buy some more bacon. I haven't had bacon in actually a while, now I think about it. Yeah, no, I don't think I've had it. Yeah. Won't believe what happened in the school trip in Europe. Oh, okay. I don't. This is Adam and Steve /Eve /whatever, which is also Nightmare Canyon. It's a modified Nightmare Canyon, but this is the one where we abandoned the island at the bottom. And Kaboom, I gotta say thank you so much for the amount of comments you put on the previous live streams where you're literally commenting as you're watching them. I can't reply to them all because obviously the live stream is done and it's a bit weird to be like, oh yeah, we could have done this and we could have done that, but we didn't. We didn't do any of the stuff there. But we could have. We could have. Yeah, so, but thank you nonetheless. It was very nice to get the insights of somebody as we're sort of as you're watching through. It's nice that rather than watch the whole thing and then put a comment in, you'll just comment as it goes. So as you would do on a live stream as you are here. So hopefully, do carry on with it. I'm very yeah, it's nice to get the insights of people as to what you would have done in that situation, because obviously I won't get everything right every time. I don't get everything right every time. Beavers die a lot. An awful lot. Beavers die a lot when it comes to me. I murder them all off. Which might be a little spoiler for the next YouTube episode of beavers dying. But it's okay. It's okay. We will save them. We will save them. Yeah, that dam is still not built. In fact, we can't build it because we can't get there. This is as far as we can get. So we're building the thing up slowly here. I'm not a beaver murderer. No. I'm not a beaver. They kill themselves because they don't do the things I asked them to do. Honest. That's yeah. And kept laughing every time I kept losing water. Okay. I laugh. It's a nervous laugh. That's what it is. It's a nervous laugh. So I'm looking at it again. It's all going wrong. We're gonna die. But we're okay. We're okay. So right. So this is good. This is good. We have plenty of food here. Horn Rice. I don't know if you watch any of my YouTube videos, but District 3 in all its glory will make an arrival in tomorrow's episode, in all of its full-time glory, and you will understand. Anyone who's watched previous episodes will know. This is the only timeline. The other timeline never happened. This is the timeline where we still have our little beaver, Berry Beaver, is still down here doing his thing, enjoying everything. Yeah. Yeah, this is the only timeline. But I'm hoping we can get more food over here because we're really struggling for food here. And I have just set the distribution limits up to like 5. I'm going to set these to like 1,000 or something for the food, because we really want the food to come over, and it's not. And I wonder if that's because we just don't have enough workers in bees doing their thing. So you're taking food and water to the forestry. Water we're good for at the forestry, although we are going to tap into the water if we need to. What about the hard series? That's what I mean, Adisa. I'm carrying on with the hard series. I did have to restart the hard series because they all died, and it happens. It happens a lot. So yeah, yeah. If I unflag it, it goes to infinite, but we've only got storage for 1,000 of each one, so I want to set the cap to 1,000. So if these 3 storages are not full, send more food over. The problem is I don't think they can send that much over in one go. So, and they seem to only make like 1 trip a day. Oh no, it's a light. No, he's carrying 23 carrots. They make more than 1 trip a day. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, so you can set it to infinite. So you can say, hey, send everything over here. But what I'm concerned about is if I say set it to infinite, and then they send over 10,000 carrots, we end up filling up this thing and no more stuff can come in. So it all goes a bit weird. The new version of the hard series is looking dangerous again. And I can't believe for my first drought, I got a 13-day drought for the very first one. Yeah, that was very touch and go. Very touch and go. But worse things happen. Oh dear. Haulers. We have haulers. we have haulers here and here. So we've got that, and this is only sending over to the forestry. We've got one distribution post sending over to the forestry and one sending to the dam. The dam is fine. It only needs a little bit of stuff anyway, so it's doing fine. It's just getting 100 of each thing, which I think has been stored in here. Yeah, I'm gonna set this to 100, just so we empty the. Oh, we turn planks off. 100 grilled potatoes. There we go. Set it to 100. So they empty this and actually put it all in there. There we go. All right. Did make a long comment on that video. I haven't. Did I read comments today? I don't remember. No, I haven't read any comments today. Obviously, the video came out when I was at work, so I haven't read any comments on it yet so far. So yes, yeah, episode 5 of the hard series is kind of a restart because, well, it is a restart, not kind of, it is a restart because everyone died. So, yeah, and everyone died because of my mistake, because I'm an idiot. Perhaps the dam on top as well, so you keep some stuff growing for the droughts. Dam on the top as well. I don't know what you mean by dam on the top. This one is damned here. They don't stop it. No, they don't die. They go to paradise. They go to paradise. We've done that. We've sent beavers to paradise. So yeah. Oh, hard series. Yeah, I need to dam something. The problem with that hard series playthrough is that I am struggling for beavers to build things and to get things done. So I need more beavers in order to get things done, because I need obviously gears and I need planks and other bits and pieces, which means I need more food. And then a dry season comes along that's really long, and all the beavers die because you can't do enough. So my issue is that I'm just not. I need to just, even with the little one, even with the little tanks, I just need to spam them. I just need to like build a whole ginormous row of them. Just go, hey, look, we've got all the water storage in the world. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Right. Your food is still not really going up, and I would like it to go up. I may need another distribution post just to go over there. We may need 2 of them. Didn't I see this called? They became pirates and talk about. Oh yes, yeah, they do. They become. Yeah, you're right. They become. They become. But they do. We've sent beavers to paradise before. On a live stream, we sent them all to paradise, and they're still there. They're still there. So waiting too long to get housing. See, the problem with housing is that housing gives you more beavers, and more beavers consume more drink and water. And then everyone dies, which is a bit of a problem. Maybe move things to gather. What I could do is I could put a berry gatherer here. We could have our own little berry gatherer here, just as a backup supply. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. We'll build another storehouse. In fact, you know what? I just build a storehouse up here right next to the gatherer. If they want the berries, they can come out. Doesn't need to be centraled. We'll put it in there, and then we'll just put a gatherer in over here. Who can only gather about a quarter of the berries, but it's fine because berries are berries are manic. But I'm going to delete that one. I press Control. Yeah, so that gets, but make that a priority. Would you please build that in the morning? And basically, we're waiting for the dam to be built. That's the thing. Although you are kind of struggling for water. We've got 250. We're okay for water. So, what are we getting over here? We're not getting any actual gears and stuff. Oh, that's because we're not running any of this. We're not running any of this because we don't have any. So all our beavers are running for no reason. Because they don't have any trees. They need more trees to plant. Plant trees, we've got gatherers, we've got everything set up ready to go. But no way of doing anything because we need the trees to grow. So that's why everything's come to a grinding halt. Yeah. We have no planks, we have no logs, we have no nothing. How many beavers have we got over here? We've got 17. We've got 5 spare beavers over here, living the life of luxury. Do you know what? We're going to put a distribution post up here. Just like in... we'll put it there. I can't put it there. Why can't I put it there? I'll put it there. Yeah, put it there. There we go. Right, build a distribution post. Boom. Need some planks, that's fine. We've got 13 planks in there. I might send some logs from here over just to get some things going over here and get some stuff kicking in. Once all the trees start going, we won't need to send any more over. So we can set like a distribution limit of logs to, we want 100 of them. That'll do. That'll do. We'll have 100. And let's actually set your minimum limit on logs to 100, so you keep 100 back all the time. There we go. We've got 213 planks. We don't need any planks. There we go. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It'll be fine. Adisa, that's fine. I am sorry I stream too late for you. I can't really do a great deal about it because of work, I'm afraid. But the live streams always stay up. They're always available on my channel. Even previous ones that I technically have unlisted are available. If you ever want to go back and watch some older ones. But I leave all the ones up there anymore, so you can always come back and watch it. And your comments, I do read all the comments, even if I don't reply to them all. I do read them. I try and reply to them all, but some of them, I don't know what to say. But thank you. is really the only real thing I can say to them. Or, but no, the VODs are always up, so you can always watch them at a later date. Let's do this. Let's add a route all the way over here. Boom. Take logs. And we're gonna boom and take planks. There we go. Put on. And then once this gets more than 100 planks and 100 logs, it will stop sending stuff over anyway. So it'll be fine. It's the meme. It's that meme of the dog with all the fire around him. I can see a beaver with all the fire around him. It's like it'll be fine. Don't worry. This is fine. This is fine. No problem. No worries. Oh dear. Oh. Right. Is it just me or YouTube chat won't show the participants? I don't think YouTube chat does show the participant. Oh, I've got an option to show it. And it says there's 4 people. Apparently, YouTube says that there's Adisa, Kaleris, Eric, and myself watching. No one else. I guess that's only the people that have chatted in the last, like, 5 minutes or something. It does, even though it says there's 13 views. I don't know. YouTube's got a way to go for their tools compared to Twitch. But then again, Twitch has managed to tell me that there was no one watching my stream at one point, even though Corner Ice and DanB were talking in stream at the same time. So, yeah. Here they go. Here they go. Oh, stop. I want to watch him. Julesla. Whoa. Julesla. Here we go. We're gonna watch Julesla on his journey. Put him. Liam, hello. Yeah, there's 13 people apparently watching, but the YouTube chat participant thing says there's 4. So, yeah. But I think that might just be people that are chatting, not how many. Because some people want to stay anonymous. Anonymous. Some people want to just lurk, want to watch. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Running back. The game does look good at this close when you're down this close. I do like it. I do like it. And if I slowed it down, it would look even better for that. It's a very cinematic thing. Following units is something I really like. I really wish Factory Town had that, the ability to follow units. Look, he made it all the way over there, and he's not starving. He's fine. He's all right. Loved it. He or she, Josla, they, Beaver loved it. It's fine. We've seen some things over here. How are we doing for food here? We've gone up. We have gone up. That's good. That's disconnected right now. I could actually connect that. It doesn't matter. Liam, hello. Seem perfectly chill and go to sleep for. Yeah. If you don't mind dreaming about beavers going off to paradise, then I'm sure it's fine. I do like when they sleep in the water. I do like that little that they put that in there. Obviously, beavers do sleep in the water. I don't remember. I think it's otters are the ones that hold hands or wrap themselves in kelp and stuff, don't they? So, pressing C to copy the path. This is not Factory Town. Oh, there we go. Have you run out of water? We have run out of water here. Are you shipping water down? I really hope you are. Water is the first thing on the lift to ship down. Put one the other side too. What? Put 2 gatherers in? You could put 2 gatherers in. No reason why not. Wait to go and get reconstituted with fresh water. Well, I like the whole paradise thing because we literally did send, what was it, 32 beavers to paradise, and they're still there right now, lazing around, enjoying themselves. I load up this game every now and then just to have a thing to make sure they're okay. Yeah, the drough's been over for 2 days, hasn't it? Let's start the pump. That's a good idea. I thought the pumps were still running. That's why. Oh. Oops. 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 I thought I thought they were still running. But yeah, let's put another. Well, the gatherer's got 20 on here already, so. We'll just fill this up. Yeah, we're all right. As I said, they go for the other stuff first. They go for this food first. So, and we're going to have lots of water storage here as well. So if things go terribly wrong, they can pump. They will send water back from wherever to wherever. We don't have any unemployed beavers here though. We've got 64 jobs. Wow. Apparently we have 2 pumps not running. Yeah. Okay. So, and we've got 64 housing, and we're only doing 60 beavers. So. Yeah. Yeah, 2 died of thirst because I didn't turn the pumps on in time. That was a bit of a mistake there on my part. I should have probably turned the pumps on. If I'm honest with you, I thought they were on, but then obviously we turned them off because we had stuff going on here. Though none of this is actually doing anything right now because we didn't have any logs to do anything with. I thought setting this a priority would mean we'd actually send planks and logs here, but I guess they go up to the gear manufacturers instead to make more tanks. So they will be remembered. Arasto and Durante will be remembered, possibly. Until their names move off the screen, then we'll probably forget them. 67 now. 64. We got homeless. We need some more houses here as well, don't we? We turn these houses on. Yeah, those houses are turned on. Let's build a couple more houses here somewhere, shall we? Don't need many. Don't need many. We got plenty of science. I can unlock some things science-wise. So unlock the large townhouse. I quite like the large one. What I might do is put 2 in there because then they can all get bonuses from the same shrub, the magic shrub. Is this still the knockoff Nightmare Canyon? Realms, hello, welcome stream. Yes, this is still the knockoff Nightmare Canyon. Once this is built, we're done. Once we have dammed off this and the canyon fills, we're done. We're happy. I'm happy. Everything's happy. Everything will be fantastic. I might put in some more water storage here. You're pumping from here, so you're okay for water storage. Although I suppose we could also do with some more here as well. Although you are pumping from a higher level, so you're okay. This is the problem one. This is the one that will pump from below. And I really don't know what happens when these get flooded. Well, I know what happens when they get flooded. They stop working. But, yeah. So I'm thinking that perhaps we put in some more water storage here. Yeah, if I move this down, the forestry area just down to like here, I think it should be enough to reach all the way over to it. We're not actually going to be using these, I don't think. I don't really think we need to do that. Although I kind of do want to do the suspension bridge over. Just because I like the suspension bridge. I think they look quite cool. What is this one? This is a 1x5. Let's unlock the 1x5 for 1,600 points. And put it there and make it the lowest priority. Needs metal blocks. So... see, I do that. I don't think that's still not close enough even through that. Yeah, but yeah, I think we will once. I'm basically, we need trees. So let's wait for the trees to grow. We should get once these start growing, which will be in about 2 days' time, we will get a massive influx of trees coming in. Ridiculous amount of trees coming in, hopefully. And everything can be awesome. So Andreas, hello. This is not a custom map made by me. This is a custom map made by Realms Crossmith, who is over on Twitch right now watching us, and then modified by DanB to be a scenario where we have started with 2 beavers. We had Am and Eve. Okay, Realms. Yeah, I hope to see you again next time. I don't know. Tomorrow we're going to start on another one. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Hopefully we're going to finish one today, and then tomorrow start something new. I don't know what we're going to do. I haven't planned anything. I just sort of make it up as I go. These are all maple. These ones here. So we're going to be good for trees, I think. Hopefully. If they reach the other side, they can build twice as fast. That is true. So then if we take the district centre and move it down here, the other thing that I was thinking of doing was maybe putting another district centre over here and just sending logs to it, because these are just logs. That's all they are. Levees are just logs. So we could set another one over here and see how it goes. Need more water to finish that dam? Yeah. If we actually finish the base of this dam and then fill it up to the level 4, it won't. It will flood. It will flood this whole island, but this is abandoned now. I think just our Oh, oh no! Oh no! What? What happened to Berry? Berry Beaver died of old age 2 days ago. Berry Beaver. No. Berry Beaver has gone. So how much did Berry Beaver manage to do? He managed to get 2,254 berries here. And there was about 600. So he did a pretty good job throughout his life. So yeah, he did a good job for his life, Berry Beaver. He did very well. He harvested almost 2,000 berries. But yeah, and he was eating it because we stopped sending stuff down as well, so he was eating berries as well. So he did probably harvest about 2,500 berries in his life, probably. But alas, he is gone. Yeah, a lot of berries, a lot of berries. The only thing I'm concerned about down here is that when the water level rises, all these pumps are going to get stopped and cut off. And then we'd have nowhere to supply this with water. So that's why I'm kind of reliant on this here. But what I'm worried with this one is that obviously these don't fill up. This doesn't fill up. So, and we can't tap into the water down here. So we got to kind of wait for the water level to rise a certain amount before we can get any more water. So there's going to be a time where we have no water. So I was planning here to build a thing, which we can do, but I can't do it because we haven't got any planks. Berry Beaver statue. Yes, that's true. That's true. The monument. The Labour Monument definitely is a Berry Beaver statue. Let's unlock the Labour Monument. There we go. This is a statue of Berry Beaver. If only he was carrying a berry rather than a log. But we can pretend he's got a log for the berries. Yeah. We could levy off the trench. I still don't think that trench is going to actually be enough for us. Let's put in a monument to Berry. Unfortunately, we can't get up that far. Otherwise, I want to put it on top of there. I feel like that's a really good place to put it, but we can't get up there. Or can we? We'll put it there, we'll face it that way, boom, and then we can get up there, but it's going to be a bit of an effort to do. Boom, boom, and then we do stairs there, and then put a path down there, and there, and there, and then we'll also unlock the chair so our beavers can sit and enjoy the monument. There we go. That is going to be the Labour Monument to Berry Beaver. Right, sorry, let me catch up on Berry Beaver statue. Blah, blah, blah. I think we need to levy off the trench. Yeah, levying off this trench, I was tempted to, but even with it filling up, I don't know if it will be enough to keep the supply of water, considering how long we have droughts. My idea, if I actually do it down here, was going to be, can't really do it with metal platforms, but was going to be to platform up here, because these come down to 8 levels here. If we put some pumps in at the level that these are the lowest at, they will pump as soon as the water hits this area here. So when these ones stop, our mid-level pumps will work, and then when the mid-level ones stop because they're flooded, the top ones will start pumping. So I think that's the best to do it. Dynamite would be fantastic, but we've not made a single dynamite on this map, and I love dynamite, and it's fantastic. Kaboom is brilliant. I'm sure you'd agree with me. But I've kind of put off not doing it here. Hans Spencer said the metal platforms aren't too bad. He says actually they're 200 metal blocks, so, and 500 metal blocks respectively. So yeah, they're a bit. But yeah, we desperately need a stage in between. So these deep water pumps can go, is it 8 blocks? 6 blocks. So that's two platforms, 2 triple platforms. So if we did that, I actually want to do that because I want to put one more pump at the top. I want 4 pumps up here, like ready to go. And then we need to put in one down the bottom here, but I also need staircases getting down there, which isn't so bad, but it's a lot of planks and stuff, and we don't have any planks coming in. This is why I put this off at the moment, because we don't have any planks coming in. But that's got to be 2. That's got to be a 1. I want to put in because we need stairs going down. Oh yeah, we can pause that pump. That doesn't need to be built. Not that it matters. We got logs here. Logs are not a problem here. Then we build a staircase going down. 2, 3, 1, 2. Then we want double platform and a single platform. And then we need just platform this whole area up, doubling up like that. Boom. And then we put in the water pumps on top. They won't let me put them in because the path's underneath there, so I need to get rid of that path. So get rid of those and everything across those. Right, sorry. Where are the water sources? The water sources are they're dotted around inside the main lake area down here. There's also one up here, one up here in this area, and there's one more over this side of the map in this area here. So yeah, so right, so if I put in these pumps, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. I want 4 pumps. Spiral staircases are complicated to make in this. Well, they're not complicated to make, but they use a lot more than you'd expect. Like that. Okay, and then we path all along there, and then we stair there, and there, and there we go. And then we've got 4 pumps, which will start as soon as the water breaks this level here. Turning off these pumps, and then 4 pumps which will start as soon as the water level floods these ones here. So that should work pretty well. That should work. I do kind of wish you would take the water out of these ones, but these are disabled. These ones here, we might make some more water storage because I'm just a little concerned that might not work. How's the forest doing? The forest is done. Hey, first tree. What timing? What timing? Awesome. We have the first logs are coming in. How's going around submitting a map? If you have, I think Realm sent me a Dropbox link to it, so if you have it uploaded somewhere, just leave it in a comment, some of that. If not, you can actually, Dan emailed them to me. My email is in the YouTube description of my channel, not the video, of the actual channel. You can find it in there. It's michael@keist.co.uk, so just email them through and I'll give them a go. And we'll see how it goes. Because because I'm always happy for trying different maps, particularly if they've got like a challenge. Like this had Adam and Eve, so you started with 2 beavers and you had to migrate up here. Realms gave us one where you had to kind of get from one place to another side. I like the idea of having a challenge. You know, you have to rather than just building your beaver population, you have to get somewhere. You know, so like you have to get across a ravine or something, and the only way to get across a ravine is to build 2 of the largest metal platform. So if you make a ravine that's 12 wide, you've got to build 2 suspension bridges, which means you need to unlock it with science, get all the metal, get all the things, and then the other side is paradise, for instance. I really like that idea of things, so I like that. And obviously you put like a giant river in and go, well, you can't go down the river and up the other side. You know, imposed limits. But any map, I'm fine with giving a go. I like different things. I've not played all of the actual built-in maps yet, so yeah. The beavers need to slide too. Yeah, well, I mean, once this fills with water, they can just slide down and have loads of fun that way. I'm not sure I'd want to walk down the stairs that are this tall and running on just a couple of posts. Somehow the triple platform only uses 6 logs, so 1, 2, 3. It should use 6. It should use 12 logs for the stands, because this one uses 2 logs. So I suppose they're half trees then. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so they're half tree, right? Fair. So we're more challenged on easy than on normal or hard if it works. Okay. I haven't played on easy at all. Easy is obviously easy. It's very easy to do. But if I ever wanted to build a good-looking colony, I would definitely play on easy and then just plan everything out down. Right, we're going to have tunnels through things. We're going to have stacked buildings in places. We're going to have, you know, really nice-looking things with roofs on top. Yeah. Beavers are economical. Trees are hollowed out. The trees are hollowed out, and then you're going to walk on them. But yeah, fun. We could up the working hour. Actually, they are iron teeth. Don't mind it so much because they don't need any comfort. So that's okay. Beavers are economical. Andreas, I haven't tried. I do want to try diorama. I do want to try the diorama map. Because it's just 50 by 15, it's really one district, and then trying to get everything there, and then setting you a challenge of saying like, okay, I'm gonna have, say, 100 beavers on this map, would be an interesting, just a challenge in from itself. Even if you play on easy and just say, right, I'm gonna have 100 beavers and I'm playing on easy. Just fitting everything into that small area would be an interesting challenge. Don't know. I'd like to try that one there. Live on the 18th floor of an apartment, sucked during the front 36 flight of stairs to get. I feel I'm a delivery driver for my day job. I deliver home shopping to people, food and things. And when they're like, yeah, we're on the 5th floor and there's no elevator, and we've got 8 types of shopping and we ordered loads of bottled water and all stuff, can you bring it up? And you're just like, I want to say no, but it's my job, so I have to say yes. And you're knackered by the time you get to the top of it. You're dying. So I feel that one. Would extra district hut, builder's hut in the district too? I mean, there's no rush for this, to be honest with you. There's no rush to build this at the moment. This is all ready for when stuff going there. I'm seeing people starving and dying of why? You've got food and water. Why? Oh, is it because of the 20 hours? It might be the 20-hour thing. That's why. They might be. They're actually going for berries, interestingly. Interesting they're going for berries. Even though they've come out of the houses and these are much closer with other stuff inside them. Strange. Very strange. Yeah. Can I support the groceries up? I mean, I'd love to. Customers generally don't like being covered in their shopping when you deliver it to them. So, can't think why. You know, as long as you're getting the shopping, stop complaining. I'm seeing lots of beavers. I think I'm going to drop them back to 16 hours. I have a feeling the beavers, although they should be fine at 20 hours, they're just not there. So, so yeah. But we're good. So you are, you've got 200 trees. That's fine. We do have another builder's hut in here, which is down to here. We have a hauler's post here, which is good. We have 7 homeless beavers because you're not. Yeah, we probably do need extra haulers in here actually, because I really thought they would be going around doing their own thing correctly. But oh, there you go. That's been built. That's okay. Even though we've got 8 builders technically, and we've got 226 logs here. This is not getting the logs. So yeah, more haulers are probably a good idea. So I'm going to put another hauling post in. I'll put it here next to the wheels and things. But yeah, you can cover those. I think it's probably because a lot of the logs are going here. Lose too much time because of distance. It could be that, yeah, it could be that they're moving water from the pumps. A lot of times they do have this wonderful trick of trying to balance stuff as well. I've noticed that sometimes they'll come and they'll be like, hey, I'm going to take water out of this one and put it in this one to balance them, which is annoying. The storage is for wood, and this is primarily wood, is all here. So I mean, it's just taking them from these places to here and these places to here. So put another one there should be okay. Let's prioritize that. That is true as well. Yeah, we are obviously, they might prioritize this building over anything else. That's possible they're taking it out of here to fill up the barns, because these are all set to a demand, a desired amount. So, more haulers. More haulers are good. We've got no unemployed beavers though. Well, that's because that place just got built. So, oh no, there's no unemployed beavers in this district. Might need some more. These should be storing about 60. These should be supplying to about 60s. And we've got 70 beavers. So, I mean, another water pod wouldn't hurt. Water pod, breeding pod wouldn't hurt, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose what they're yeah. There's just too much stuff moving around compared to how many haulers we've got. That does make sense. That does make sense. This place is okay for things right now. Stuff is moving around. Stuff is being fine. We're kind of full on, which is really surprising that these are full. Yeah, these ones are not, and they're the ones with the desired amount. These ones are not desired amount. So yeah, we got a 11-day drought. That's okay. That's okay. The drought is fine. The drought is fine. This is all being worked on here, but I think a lot of the stuff here just doesn't have enough planks and things because we're not making any planks here. We're making planks here. because that's something we needed to do actually. We needed to have these export things, didn't we, over to the food district. So I need to re-enable this building, and I need to get some beavers into it because we need to. Yeah, so I'm going to turn off the builders and turn off the builders. We don't want to do that. You have 10 out of 10 workers, even though it says 4 are empty. You've got 2. Okay, so we're now exporting planks and gears over to here again. Cool. Yeah, so we're not doing any planks here. That's the problem. We could set up our own plank production here because we have a forest going down here, but I didn't want to do that because this forest is going to die. Could also set up. Actually, do you know what? Could do. Let's do this one as well. Let's go. Hey, would you export planks over to here, please? There we go. Because you're making planks. So why not? Why not use this to do it there? I don't like the engine. I feel it's underpowered for what it is, and also it. Even if you pause the engine, if it has logs in it, it still burns them. So as soon as you put a log in it, it's gone. You can't just pause them overnight and have them do things. So I'm not a big fan of the engines, although we could enable these engines and plug them in to some other things. Just kind of went with beaver power. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 1,000 horsepower there. That would be enough to run everything we've got going on here, wouldn't it? We need 610. Yeah. The issue to them is I feel as if they either need to half the log usage, so it uses 1 log every 2 hours. I think that would be much safer. Or double the horsepower output. The better way is probably to half the log usage of them, so you still need to build many of them. That would be a good way to balance it. Because otherwise, if one was 400, you'd only have one feeding quite a large area. So yeah, you want multiple ones still being built. But I just feel they eat. It is 72 maple trees, as Kaboom put it, 72 maple trees to run one engine all the time. You need 72 maple trees. By the time the first maple tree, the last maple tree is being cut, you have to, the first one is grown again. You need 42 of them in a square, being cut and being supplied into the engine to run one engine. 72 maple trees. So it's madness. It really is madness. If you make a path diagonal, it becomes shorter and faster. What, across here? You're probably right. It would. Like it'd probably be shorter over there as well. I do need some metal as well, so we will have to get some metal going on at some point. The only thing is you can't make diagonal paths. It's awkward. You've got to draw them in yourself. Oh no, no. There we go. We'll make a shortcut across there. It looks really strange, but not much you can do about it. Are the pumps still active in the forest district? They are still active in the forest district. We're not full on water yet. Oh no, well, yeah, we're in a drought, that's why. Pause them and get people going off doing other things. I can up the workers in here. 24. We've got 10 workers in there, 10 workers in there, 4 in there, 4 in there. Okay. I don't even know whether they are actually doing this here. Yeah. They still seem to be walking around though. Oh, here it goes. That's gonna make you dizzy. Some of them just prefer to walk around. It doesn't really look like it's extended the path that much. So I don't know. I have seen beavers just ignore paths and walk around, but I think that's only when they're walking on their own. If they're carrying something, they always stay on the path. But most importantly, our statue, our tribute to Berry Beaver has been built. Berry Beaver will always be remembered, carrying his very large tree-shaped berry. There we go. Berry Beaver is always to be remembered. I want to put one down here as well, but I don't really know where to put it. I think I kind of want to put two in here. One on either end. And then when we get the flame progress, they can go on the other corners because they are a larger area. Don't know where the flame progress is going to go here. Oh, it could go on top of that one. Not that we can get over there, but we'll figure it out. I like haulers somewhere. 40 out of 50. 39 out of 50. This one there. Are these haulers not been running? You're running. You're running. Oh, there we go. There was an empty hauler post down here. This throws numbers off. Leaving the buildings down here throws the numbers off, but make the engine so it has a variable function. Yeah, I mean, I get that it runs at night because the idea of the engine is that it can run the carousel, and the carousel obviously gives them fun, and beavers only get fun when they're not working. So I understand why it runs without a beaver inside it. That makes sense. But I just feel like it uses too many logs. 24 logs a day is just too much. If it used 12 a day, I think that would be enough for me to actually want to use them. Right now I just have no desire to use them whatsoever. I don't think they're really of any use, to be honest with you. I might like enable one of them or something, should we need some metal, because the shredder requires 250 horsepower, so one engine is not enough to run a single shredder. So, yeah, I wish these numbers here, these numbers particularly right here that have employment, employed, and then adults, it's just weird. This number should be how many beavers are currently employed, how many employment slots there are, which is kind of what it actually is. But then there should be a brackets of how many are, like, it should be how many are employed, how many are currently available, and then in brackets how many including pause, and then like in brackets so 174 beavers, 191 jobs, but 14 are paused or something like that. That is just, it's a bit of a misleading one, that one there. Well, this should work this way. By the time these have actually cut down all the maples all the way out and got over to here somewhere, the first one should start growing again, because we're only on like 1, 2, 3, 4 trees out at the moment, chopping them down, and the first trees are already 35% done. So it should, with something this large, it should be fine for keeping up. I'm saying should a lot here. You can see what I mean. I haven't tested this. I think it should be fine. Should have probably put down some lumberjack flags, lumberjacks over here as well, just to get more in. But I think we're okay for wood. We're full on wood. Wood is not a problem at all. The issue is getting everything moving around everywhere. That's the problem. We didn't have a house in here. Or do we? Hold on. How are we doing? No, we've got 80. Space for 80 now. We're okay. Yeah, wood numbers are going up. That's fine. They are continuing to build the dam as time goes on. They've actually built one more dam here, which is interesting. But you see right here, they're building the dam right now. So yeah, they do. The dam is the lowest priority. If there's something else they can build, they will go and build it first. So like this has got planks and logs, but no metal blocks. So I am tempted to turn on. Yeah. They can reach, if I click on this here, they can reach to that far. Should be a little bit more up here. So I don't believe they can reach right to the end. Because obviously, let me see here. So the red path here, so it's one more block. So the red line, which is where the end of the influence is here. And then they can build so many blocks on beyond that. So they can reach to here from the lower path, but this one will go one block further. So that means they should build the dam all the way up to this line here. And then all the rest of it won't be accessible to reach them. I could make an extra district and then just send some food and stuff over. And logs and stuff over from this district. I mean, you could ship some things over there. We'd only need 4 beavers, wouldn't it? That's things we yeah, let's do that. Although I can't, because I can't get over there. I need to build this, so we need some metal. We need some metal. Let's get some metal going, shall we? Unfortunately, I don't think. No, we can't actually reach the shredder there. We don't have metal stored anywhere right now. I'm just contemplating whether I should come down here and re-enable the shredder down here. Because we could put some beavers down here gathering berries. They could live on berries here. They wouldn't need an import. We could get a beaver in a pump, pumping away. So this can be self-sufficient. We can even re-enable some people down here again. I can't get down here to it. Our influence from our town doesn't go far enough. It stops just around the corner, so I can't actually put any beavers in this shredder. So I think we'll reopen the town. That's what we'll do. We'll reopen the town. Let's turn the breeding pods back on again, shall we? Let's just turn the breeding pods back on again, because we can always send people from here. We can always export people. You know, they can go elsewhere if they want to. We'll turn on the water there. Let me just make sure everything that's not right. That I'm going to delete that. Right, that's not needed. Berry Beaver Town. There we go. This is Berry Beaver Town. We don't need anyone working in the district centre. We need that running, which is 200 horsepower. There's conveniently 200 horsepower here, which is connected to it through these. You are scrap metal or something, so I just need need to get a scavenger flag and put the scavenger flag in somewhere. Like, I mean, I could put it here, but then they'd have to walk around to get to places because I've kind of blocked things in everywhere. Although, what's inside this one? This one is currently storing nothing. So I'm going to get rid of that one and put it in there. And then you can just access these ones here. And then from there, it can go directly to the shredder. So we will need to have some people down here for doing things here. To send bread and grilled potatoes down. I could send food down here. What does that do? What does that? Life expectancy, strength, carrying speed. I mean, we could send all 3 things down there if we really wanted to restart the town properly. I'm just wondering if any of these will. Well, one of these will pop. I'm wondering if I can restart this town without sending anyone down. We don't need the hauler. You don't actually need haulers. The people in the flags, in whatever thing. So like like Berry Beaver, when this is full, he will take his berries and put them in storage. And then when someone in a building requires something, it will the worker will go to a storage building to pick the item up. So you don't actually need any haulers whatsoever. All that we'll need down here is one builder at some point. So let's re-enable that to build the scavenger flag. Then our first beaver that gets grown down here, which we have a beaver down here somewhere. Apparently we have a beaver down here somewhere. Oh, there we go. So in the house. Yeah. They can, I suppose. They can become anything, really. We don't need any berries down here for the minute. Let's pause these. We've got 2,500 berries down here. So we're okay for that. But 702 water, that's fine. Because once you grow up, you can then, during your off time, you will look after the berry pods, the breeding pods. That's good. It doesn't really matter what you become first time round, to be honest with you. It doesn't really matter what. Get rid of that. You have a choice of either becoming a builder so that you can build the scavenger flag, or water, because the only 2 jobs available here right now. It doesn't matter which one you become. It really doesn't. I am going to send beavers down here. We could restart the island from just the people being regrown here, but it's going to take ages to do. So we might as well just export some people down here and be done with it, to kickstart things. So let's read with that. So let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. With a minimum of 8 people. Oh, and then we need some people to export as well. So we need like 10 people. How many unemployed beavers have we got? We've got 14 unemployed beavers up here. Let's migrate. We'll migrate 8 people down to Berry Beaver Town. DanB, hello. You're not entertained. You're not entertained. You're entertained from watching beavers struggle for their life. The beaver games. Right, each district must fend for itself. That would be excruciatingly complicated to play that sort of game. Start with 4 districts with beavers in each district, and they can't talk to each other. They've got to all go independent, and you've got to look after all of them. No. Reset to 1 VAT to work off 15 hours. Yes, I will do. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for these and I'm going to try and watch them. I missed that one. I want them to get quite high and then pause them. So they're ready should we need to do them, because I don't think they'll work underwater. So when this place flooded, it's pointless. But if things go terribly, terribly wrong, we can always break the dam and then restart them. So having some of them very nearly full and paused would be a good idea. Don't forget to export metal blocks. Yes, yeah, we will export metal blocks. I need to re-enable this and also turn off these. Add a new route to here. Metal blocks. Yeah. We don't have any unemployed beavers, so I might as well re-enable that. Drop it down to 4. That'll do. Should we export food to this place or just rely on the berries it's got? Right, that'll do. We'll pause that one. So it gets like above the second number. I'm happy with that. Yeah, not sending it out won't get the damn fish out. Yeah, we're not stupid reliant on this anyway, but it's another avenue. It's another avenue to speed up the process. The dam is being built. We're good for trees. Trees are really good. So yeah. Build a scaffold up there so you can scavenge to your heart's content. Scaffold up where? The original plan was to build scaffolding above this up to water level so that we could get flags on top and then dive down, because they could do that. But if I'm honest with you, I don't think we need the metal blocks. I mean, the monument, the last one does need some metal blocks, so yeah, I want to just fill this. I want to fill. Once we've filled the lake, that'll do. That'll do. Once we fill the lake, it'll do. Guess what? The door is up against the rock for that one, so that was stupid. Who built that? Who built that? Oh, bloody idiots. Oh, I don't know. Damn engineers. Right, you can be paused. Awesome. Oh, no, unpause you. You can be paused. These three can carry on for a bit. The large remote platform is fun. Yeah, the large remote platform is very tall and very large. And if I was gonna put some stuff here, I would probably do that. I would probably have like some platforms going up and then a large metal thing on top. But yeah, I don't think we'll worry about that. It's doable. We know we can build it. It's going down there. Jane, hello. Welcome. Must be in a hedgehog could build that pump. Well, the hedgehog could probably squeeze in there because they're generally smaller than beavers, so that would have probably been okay for them. But no. Yeah, the metal platforms are extremely 500 metal blocks for that. Very expensive, especially when you think metal is not a replenishable resource. It's not like trees that can grow. I kind of feel like these shouldn't have a number on them. They should just be like a permanent structure that you can just get metal from over time. So, should I pause the pump? Probably. I mean, beavers are in there just hanging out, chilling around. There's 10 unemployed beavers in this district anyway, so they might as well just sit there and enjoy the view for a bit. Shame beavers can't tunnel. Yes, tunneling would be fantastic. And the thing is, the game is set up to do it. If you so you've got the level here. If you go down levels, you'll see buildings disappear. You still get the shadows of them, but you can go down level and down another level, so you can see underneath platforms. There's no reason why this thing here couldn't literally go down through the ground as well. So hey, I've got a tunnel here. I need to go down to like level 9. See, like over here. So we'll go down to level 9. That gives us these, and at level 9 I can see under the ground, see the tunnel. So the game is set up for that sort of thing. They just chose not to allow you to tunnel things. I suppose it's just easier for them. But it wouldn't be impossible for them to do. So there's always the option of that later, which is fine. We're back in wet season, so perhaps we should re-enable these pumps again, should we? And actually get some beavers pumping stuff. An elevator would be really good. An elevator would be, even if it was powered, I would be fine if you had an elevator that could go down saged 8 blocks. So it's the same as the pump. It can go down only 8 blocks, but you need to power it. So it requires power all the time to move them down. I would love that. That would work brilliantly. I would, and you have like a wheel at the top and the beaver's running the wheel when the elevator goes up and down. Even if you made it a larger building, like a 2x2, that would be awesome. That would be absolutely awesome. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. Powder. Someone on the way up here. Oh, night time's come. Right. See you later. Going, but I'm stuck on the elevator. I suppose it would just be like a beavers go in and you see it go up inside, then come out again, and it just does the animation up and down. Even if there's no one powering it, it would still go up and down. I think that would be a very cool addition to the game. Make it like a 2x2 structure. So it's put there. So it's just like a 2x2 structure with like a door on one end, and then at the bottom it's got a door facing the opposite way. So it comes in, goes down, then comes out the other side. That would work really well. And if you just made it like 8 blocks deep or 6 blocks deep, like the deep wall, make it use like 20 power. And have it transfer power as well. Transferring power would be very useful because you could use an elevator to transfer power directly down again. That would be great. We do need more beavers over here. You are right. We do need more beavers over here. We currently have no metal blocks because we're not exploiting metal blocks because there's no one living down here that can do it yet. Oh, pause. Whoa, pause. Right, and that one can carry on forever. There we go. Cool, so we've got 2 ready to go. You could do that as well. You could actually have it so that as one goes up, the other goes down. You could have a proper, a beaver gets in the top and it goes down, and the other side goes up. So it wouldn't have to be powered. That would work. Using the whole up and down thing. That would be a pretty good thing. Yeah, like a lot of elevators actually did, didn't they? They put rocks in one side, and then obviously the elevator went down, and then when the people got out of it, the elevator went up again because the rocks. Yeah. That would be cool. Incline trolley cars. Oh, what you mean? Like we got the ramp here with the stairs. You actually have like you get in, the trolley car goes down and comes back again. Yeah. Oh, right. Hang on. Before I forget, I want to move people over to the forestry area. Although we don't have any unemployed beavers anymore. Oh, we've got 10. We'll move 10 over. We'll 10 over to the forestry stick. So all you unemployed bums, off you go to this district here. Get working. And then 22 beavers are stuck in the middle. Yeah. But I like the idea of more transportation things. Would be cool. The thing is, though, they'd have to be just as quick as beavers walking, otherwise you'd have no point using them. I suppose. But an elevator would be very good, even if it was slower than building a path down. An elevator would be good because it's smaller in size. So yeah, making it like a 2x2 structure and then having it just go up and down. Then it wouldn't need to be powered if it went up and down. That would be quite cool. Right. Let's go there. Chris, am I going to play a different PC game? I don't know. I think a lot of people are here to see the beavers. A lot of people are here to watch TIMBERBORN, and I'm happy playing TIMBERBORN. I'd like to stretch out into other games as well, like the same sort of genre as this sort of thing. That's why I've got the videos of InfraSpace and stuff like that. But I mean, it depends on what people would want to see. I don't know if anyone would be interested in watching any other game or doing any other things. You're no longer needed in there, so you can come out and work somewhere else. Make the elevator 3x3. Yeah, 3x3. I was thinking of a I was thinking of door placement because on a 2x2, like with this one here, this is a 2x2 with a bit on the end, but you've got a door here, and then the door could be the other side, coming out this way. So, but if it was a 3x3, I suppose you could put the door in the center, making it a much larger structure. That makes it sort of that size, which is very big for elevator. Run it like a grand code, so you've got to reset the weights of people. Yeah, I don't know how this game actually goes for it. I don't know. I don't know. I building an elevator. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting off things. So blah, 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 blah. Other spaces where the weights go, then you can do retention with a beaver. Yeah, I mean, if it was a 3x3, then it could be powered. That would work. And then you have the cars go. Or you can make it a 2x3, and then the 3x3 would be where you add the power wall to it. So that'd work, and then it would go down and come up again. It would just be weird because it'd have to be so many blocks deep. I don't know how that would work. It's not the beavers, it's your gaming style there. Really? Did you watch me ever play? Have you watched on Sundays watch me play Sonic? I am stressed as hell when it comes to Sonic. I am really bad at Sonic Adventure. It was stressing me out. But I think that's because it's a game that I remember playing in my youth and was so much better at it than I am now. Maybe if I was to play like more games like this InfraSped, InfraSpace. Patron is one I own, which I would like to do. Patron is basically like Banished. Not played it yet. Would like to definitely play that. Give it a go. See how we go. So yeah, that would be fun. Relaxing and stressy at the same time. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Second row. What was that? Sorry. You can put the full puff in. Just delete the 22nd row of the left. The second row of the left. Well, I can't put the pump in there because the door is where that is there, and I don't have dynamite to blow that up. So I'd have to put it in the end there. Three pumps will be enough for it. Once this starts filling, it should be fine. We'll be all right. We can export water from somewhere else as well. That'll be okay. Any thought of developing dynamite so I can make holes for dumps on the upper level? I always think about dynamite, but I kind of want to avoid using dynamite in this one. I think the idea originally was going to be to channel things out later on and build stuff, but then we've got these water dumps here, so that's not really a major problem. We could make other squares in places, but I think we're all right. I think we're okay. Why are people struggling for food here? Please don't tell me this is run out of food. No, this is good. Bread is doing badly here. Is bread doing badly in general? No, it's not. I guess you're not just not sending as much bread out. Yeah. So playing without explosives is kind of my playthrough on this one here. Otherwise, I would just blow up everything because I love blowing stuff up. It's great. Wouldn't mind trying to sprinkle some other games. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I've been playing Timberborn an awful lot, and I love the game and happily continue to play it and have no issue with that. I've just realised we didn't actually do the berry thing here, so that's a mistake. But I would like to try some other games as well, because there's got to be... I mean, some of you have got to be getting to the point where it's like, oh, more Timberborn. Yeah, you know, it's... he says knowing full well that I love playing this game, even though this is like this is going to be the 15th hour ish on this map, I think. I don't know, madness. I love it. Yes, Chris. Yeah, I'm behind on chat. Sorry. Yeah, hit the limit in this game. Yeah, I think again this map is just now we're waiting for this going on here, and then if I start again. I mean, we're kind of at the same point of like, hey, we're just doing the same thing again. So maybe we could try some other challenges, you know, self-imposed challenges. I do like doing that sort of thing. I've done it in Factory Town. You know, a challenge of just not doing whatever. A challenge of, you know, you could do kind of like this one, a no explosive challenge, or do a one district only challenge. That would be very complicated. One district, not allowed to move the district. Everything's got to be within the range of the one district. That would be a very interesting challenge. And then set a goal of what you got to do. Don't know. The dam. The dam is going. The dam is going. We're doing well for the dam. The dam is building. The dam is fine. We're not building anything else in this area here, so we're going there. Beaver will only power challenge. That's my main style of play. I don't generally use engines at all. Dam's good. Have I considered Infraspace as a game to play? I have a video of Infraspace out. My first one is out today. I did actually play the previous game by them, the Founder's Fortune. I was a beta tester for Founder's Fortune, which the company that made Infraspace also did Founder's Fortune. I beta tested that, and I don't think I made any videos on it. Oh no, I think I wasn't allowed to when I played it, and then I haven't played it afterwards, so yeah, so I'm very interested in Infraspace when that come along. So I have a video series of that out. I mean, I could do it on live streams as well. I've got Timberborn and that going on there. If people want to see that sort of thing. That's it. I think if I was going to play another game, it would be Patron, because I've not played that. I do have that Immortal Mare as well, which is another one, but that's a bit weird. Infraspace came out this morning at 8 AM UK time. So 4 hours before my Factory Town video and 8 hours before the last Timberborn one. So, and I don't know how long I'm going to be doing 3 videos a day for, because I don't know if I have the time to do it that way. I might have to drop down back to 2 again. Because just Unfortunately, there aren't enough hours in the day. I really wish there was. Had to pump the wrong layout, yeah. Love to tape that explosive. More bread, yay. Can you use multiple drop-off points? Yes. Yes. These ones here, you mean? Yeah, you can put multiple ones of those in. So you can only deliver to one at a time, or sort of. You can have this one delivering to 2 different drop-off points. So you could send berries to one and then bread to another one, or whatever. That way around. That would be very, very easy to do, I suppose. So. More individual distribution points with single products that can take control over it. Yeah, it's the issue to this is the 8 beavers in there. You get stuck not moving things very often. So yeah, I don't think bread's going to be moved because they're moving everything from the top down. That's kind of how I think they work. So they're doing water, well, they don't need water. They're doing berries, don't need berries. So they're doing carrots and grilled potatoes and not sending bread. So that's a bit of a struggle there. Beaver will only challenge it is my main thing there. I mean, distributes are hard to analyze or calculate. Yeah, it's a bit. My understanding of it is that they look at the top one and then send as much of that one, then the next one, the next one, next one, next one. They don't seem to just send like even amounts of them all. So maybe they do. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird thing. Got to make an extra loaf. Oh, you've eaten all the bread already. Wow. A single beaver wheel challenge only, so I can just build one beaver wheel to power my whole place and not add any other power? Is that what you mean? Because oh god, that would be that would be I need planks, I need gears, I need metal blocks, all running off one beaver. Wow, that would be slow. Right, move to Jupiter, really long days there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't know how good the internet is over in Jupiter, so I'm just not sure whether moving there is really viable at this point. Anthony, hello. In 1 hour 38 minutes. Hello. You'll get here eventually. It's fine. Would not have food delivery because I think rather because the drop-off points gets overloaded with all delivery, so don't. That is true. The drop-off points do have a limit of 300 capacity in them, but then the beavers can only move about 25 goods a go, so even 8 beavers would not move 300 in one go. Yeah, I'm really not sure about that. Oh, we got another drought coming along. Right, slow down time for a minute. I want to have a look see at this. Let's see. So right, pause the game. Hold on. You are not at the limits of any of the food types we want to send over, so you should be sending all the food. Okay, you should be sending beavers with every type of food over. Let's look at the stock. You have berries, you don't have any bread, don't have any carrots, don't have any grilled potatoes. You have water, right? So let's see here. So we have someone with carrots, some with bread. So that explains why the carrots and bread were down. We've got someone with more carrots, some with grilled potatoes, someone with more carrots, bread. I wonder if it's just that the stock in here is not being filled up quick enough. Oh, does it only store to 25? Is that the problem? It looks like it only goes 25, and then a beaver can take 25 in one go. So that means if you set up 8 routes, one beaver will take one thing at each stop. It's really strange why there are 10 routes in here rather than 8 for 8 beavers, or why there aren't 10 beavers in here, one for each stock. It does seem as if it's filling up though, but it only fills up to 25, and then a beaver has to come and pick up a box of 25 goods, then it will take more in. So yeah, the only real way you can speed up sending stuff over is to have a second distribution post sending things. That's it. But it does appear as if not all the beavers have gone. Let's pause the game. So let's have a look here. So Sunbar is down here, has dropped off some goods. I don't think 8 beavers travelled anywhere. Did we see 8 beavers travel? Pina's on the way back. And Javala is also working. Okay, so yeah, so no, 8 beavers did go. It could also be distance as well. It could be the fact that they would normally make 2 journeys, but if they're not getting back in time, then they might not be going. So Pina is our first one that's come back again. So you've come back, and then this place is empty. So Pina, let's watch Pina for a bit. Pina should go in, pick up more goods, and is carrying bread over. So they do make multiple trips. It's just that, yeah, because the distance is quite so far, we probably need more than one distribution post to fill it up. Well, it's just very strange that this place was struggling for bread and nothing else. That's really weird. That's another option as well. I can move the actual drop-off post up here and then let our internal haulers move things around. That's a very viable option. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's do a drop-off point and like put it like up here somewhere. So all we've got to do is walk over to like the junction there, and then we'll reset all the distribution points on here. And we'll add new ones. So we'll go here. We want to go water, carrots, grilled potatoes, bread, and there was another one. What was the other one? Because there was 5. What was the other thing we were transporting? Was I moving logs over? Oh, berries. Berries. I'll add berries as well, but berries will be the lowest transportation. Planks and gears are coming from this one over to here. And vice versa. I could actually put a distribution post for this place. Drop-off point right here, right next to the gate. Boom. Then have you 1, 2, and 3. We'll send water first because water is more important, and then we'll send planks, and then we'll send gears like that. There we go. But we'll leave this one here because this one can receive planks from the dam. And that's closer to the dam one. So yeah, have them close to the gate. I think that's not too bad. That's just one long road. They travel down to the road to there, and that's a good distance away from where they've got to come here. So it's about equal distance from here and our haulers. So we'll try that and speed that one up there. I'll leave that one in there for a minute. That's getting wood and planks from the dam, which aren't coming anymore because we're good for that. And Berry Beaver Town is sending metal planks up, metal blocks up here. Do you know what? You can do the really long run because we are really not fussed about speed. Yeah, we're really not fussed about speed of sending metal planks, metal rods over. But yeah, so that is it. That's a good good catch there. That's the distribution. The drop-off points can be outside of town. They don't have to be in the centre. So yeah, that's a good catch there. We're down under 2,000 berries. You know what? I'm going to turn on the calories and just let our other two place do it. Oh, actually, do you know what we could do with? What we really could do with? We could actually do with one beaver in there moving stuff around for us, being a hauler, doing your job. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Is the bridge already built? The bridge is built. Yes, it is. Awesome. We don't need to send metal up over to anymore, but we'll leave metal going up here anyway. That gets around to there. So let's do the thing. Let's break the thing there and put in a gate. Let's put in a drop-off point right next door to the gate. Might as well. Could also put in the district centre right next door to the gate. It doesn't really matter where it goes. Districts must be separated by a gate. They are separated by a gate. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. Boom. Send supplies over before we. Oh, we could have built a storehouse at the end of that. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We can still send things over anyway. It's quite a short distance over to here. I'm going to put that there. It doesn't matter. But you are going to add a route to here, and you're going to send water, berries, because you only need basic food, and then logs. And that's it. So we need to send over there. That's all. We don't need planks. We don't need anything like that at all. We need water. We need food. But it's so close to this. They're going to do that very, very quickly anyway. So it's done. We've got enough water in here. Some logs, berries. They got to come over here to pick up because we're miles away from that. But they will. Don't need planks for the dams. Nope. Levees just use logs. They don't use planks whatsoever. Dams just use logs. They're just made with logs. They don't need planks at all. It's only the floodgates need planks. So the second gate's not placed correctly. Yeah, yes it is. That's they can still reach out there to build this, because don't forget they can reach like 7 blocks beyond. So they'll still be able to reach over here to build this. You can see here, this district can build all the way over to here, this point here. So yeah. So let's send some beavers over here. Can you come from this district? How are we doing for people? Got 94 people. Only 80 houses. That's fine. We're going to migrate 4 over to District 12. No, 4. Only 4. We only need 4 because that's the maximum amount of beavers that can work like that. There we go. They will build it down. They will build it. They can go beyond the gate. Look, the building thing goes beyond the gate, so they can build beyond there. So, and if it turns out they can't build a little centre bit there, we can move the gate over there. But they can. Should have migrated island beavers. You probably, although the island beavers haven't actually grown up anymore. We're up to 12 now. We still don't have any unemployed beavers, so building lacks power. Why does it lack power? Because the beaver died. Well, do you know what? That's fine. We don't really need you do anything anymore. Yeah, the island should get to about 15 beavers and stop there. One pod should be 15 beavers. Although that isn't working in this area here. Because we have... So that should be 30, that should be 60, that should make 75. We're currently at 92. Although we did migrate some people over. So, yeah. And how's this district doing actually? This should be around 15. It's 18 beavers. So... Not quite sure why. This area needs more houses, actually. This area is struggling for houses, so we're going to put in a barracks. And I'm just going to put it like right here somewhere, because there's no... There we go. Put barracks in. That gives us more 16. We have 16 homeless beavers. We probably need 2 actually. I'm going to put 2 in. Yep, we'll do 2. And then we'll put a berry bush between them. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's plus minus 4. It's at the start of the game it's roughly 10 beavers. Then when you add comfort in from the houses and carrots in, it increases it up to about 15. So yeah, I'm just wondering whether they're getting something else for extended one. I mean, the labour monument might do something with the labour monument. Or 1 is working speed. Or 3 is life expectancy, so not really, but yeah, it's a bit there. Could use more woodcutters. Well, I mean, the thing is, we're not using the wood. We're not using it quick enough, so yeah. How many unemployed do you have now? You have 1 unemployed beaver. And the odd thing about this one is that we only have 2 breeding pods here. So this should be at 60 and this is up at 90. Did I put any more breeding pods in somewhere? I'm thinking we did, but I don't see them. Did we? How is this up to 90 if there's only 2 there? I've got 6 more. Am I being blind? Where? Oh, over here. Yeah, I don't. 30, 60, 90. Yeah, this should have more than that. 30, 60, 90. This should go up to 120 beaver. Oh, we migrated some out. Duh. We migrated some out, didn't we? Of course. Idiot. Yeah, put them over there. Yeah. That's why. Yeah, that's what's in there. They're not achieving anything because they're hauling. They are. They're building. They're building. Look. They're definitely building down here. But you got to remember, I think only 1 beaver can build. They can all drop off stuff, but only 1 beaver can actually build at a time. So our 4 beavers, 2 are moving and 2 are building. And not just going to be hauling stuff because they've got nowhere to haul it to. The water and the berries stay in here, and it's just the logs that move. So, but I can't make it any faster because you can only build, like you see, all these are dropping off stuff here, but only 1 builder can build in one building at a time. So there's no way to build it any faster. It's it's the only way to do it would be to be able to get more beavers down here to build things across faster. So, and to do that, really, I should have put, instead of the district over there, I should have put it here and separate it off from this, and then just let it go down here and build. But then it wouldn't build the top. So it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm gonna build them houses. We're gonna build them a house. We're gonna build them a house. Yeah, house and a shrub. Yeah. Yeah, house and a shrub. And then they can build. They can get more comfort, so they live a bit longer, and a shrub, so they work faster. Because I don't like them working. It's a very desolate land up here. I mean, look. Could you imagine just, you know, that's your view. That's it. It's like, oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. Ooh, there's another hole here. Ooh. And then there's, yeah, that's it. That's their entire. But now they have a shrub to look at. Yay! Lovely shrub. There we go. And they're building 2 of them here because they can actually reach from this corner over. They build 2, and then they're going to be building 1 at a time because that's all they can do. That's I can't make it any faster right now. I could carve the name in here. I did that for me. No, my new intro to Timberborn. How's this doing? You've got 1 unemployed beaver. Make them not so unemployed. I don't know why we're still sending metal up there. We don't need going on there. I would pause the pumps, but we don't have any other real buildings that need workers. Got a lumber mill, I suppose. No, we've just got 6 unemployed beavers. Being bums. Thing is, if I pause them, then I forget to turn them back on again. So, yeah, I could, but we're not building explosives. We're not doing explosives. No explosives. No, none of the explosives. I'm gonna build another pump down here because I can. Put a pump down here. There we go. And then we've got 4 pumps ready, and then 4 pumps more. Still no berry beaver statue on the. I mean, we could do, but we don't have any logs down here. So. I suppose we could do that down here. Let's put berry beaver statue. Put it there. No, we'll put it there. Put it right there. Boom. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off these 2 houses, so everyone moves into these houses. So they must gaze in awe over the berry beaver statue. It needs 200 logs. We don't have any trees down here. We need to export logs. You can export logs down to here for something to do. There you go. There you go. Gary, hello. Welcome. You also need a beaver statue, but I don't know where to put it because I want to put it near the houses, but I don't think I can because Got no space for it. That doesn't get all the houses. I would put it on top, but we can't get up there. Because beavers can't climb. Got to be somewhere close to the houses. I want to put it on top. I really want to put it on top and then see, and then do that and put it on top. We won't be able to do anything, but we're gonna mark these for destruction, and then we're gonna build a platform up to it. Boom. Delete that. No, hang on. Delete that. I didn't need to do that. I just needed the one platform with the stairs and the stairs. There we go. That's enough. They still need a way to actually get onto the stairs, so I needed 2 trees. But it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, we'll put it on top of the buildings, then they'll all be happy and joyous and wonderful. Speaking of which, do we have how is our things doing here? So social life is a little bit low. Nutrition 3 is low. I don't know why. We have so many products. I don't know why. Social life is a bit low. I guess because the beavers just aren't being very social. What about this district? How is this district doing? You're good. Social life is very low, actually. You need better social life here. That's to be expected, if I'm honest with you, because we have like one area. Good rule of thumb for drop points to have 1 or 2 different good types, otherwise I can't stay in it. Yeah, I think the drop-off points really, it's 3 goods going in. Because by default it distributes to 100 goods. It will fill up to 100 goods and they can store 300. So having 3 goods go in, that'll do it. Oh, that's a good point. How are we doing? Yes, it very clearly did. We're still getting a massive influx of carrots compared to everything else. But yeah, everything is going up. Bread is still low. I think that's just because it's the lowest one on the list. So it's just not sending the bread yet. But once the carrots and grilled potatoes are full, it will send the bread. So yeah, so having it closer by has definitely helped. So that's definitely helped. Yeah, we need more social life. Let's build some social life for these beavers. And yes, building this sort of thing is slowing the dam down because the dam is actually on the lowest priority. But you know what? Our beavers matter. Beavers' lives matter. It's important. They should live happy and free and joyous. I just have no idea how I'm going to build another statue up there if we build another statue up there. I was going to build the flame of ingenuity on that one, but I don't know how to get up there to do it. The beavers up there don't get much ore though. Yeah, the beavers up here don't get any ore. You are completely right. They need their own statue. They need their own statue. Let's put their own statue in. There we go. It can live right behind in there. So you come around the corner, come through the tool tab lock, and there is the statue of Berry Beaver, and then you go up and enjoy the rooftop terraces above. So yeah, gonna have to do something over here with yeah, you delete a rooftop terrace or something over here. I don't know what. I literally could, and I'm going to do it right now. We could put in that there and put the shrub on there. Although that requires 30 iron planks. Let's do that instead. Well, let's unlock that, and we're going to put in a statue in the center. And then that way, I can change this up slightly, and then we can get over to this one. Wake up, yeah. Yeah, such life, look at that. What the hell is that? It's Berry Beaver. Who's Berry Beaver? He died so long ago, no one remembers him anymore. They always remember him here. We're also going to put in a campfire down here as well, because why not? Because why not? There we go. Fences help with everything. Good point. I've never built a fence in my life. No, fences don't do anything. They're just purely decorative. Logs, planks, metal. They're purely decorative. They don't do anything. It would be nice if they worked like the shrub. They just did in one tile around them. Just did ore around them, or aesthetics around them. That'd be nice, but no. Our wood storage is completely full, so I mean we could build more wood storage, but is there any real point for it? I suppose what I could do is put a wood storage here. And then maybe they'll take wood from here to go down here, and it'll be a slightly less distance for them. Maybe. Dunno. We'll see. Yeah, if we do that, and then what we can do is we can path up here instead. Turn this terrace around if you want to, and then get to here. So. Get some wood storage up by the engines. I don't think we're ever going to use them. I mean, I could put it up there. We would have to put another district up here if we want to connect them up, because they're too far away from my current district. Right now, all our haulers appear to be moving stuff backwards and forwards from here. I suppose what I could do actually to help things up, if I untick these two here. Although that should only be when idle, so that shouldn't matter. Actually, it says transport goods between warehouses when idle. Oh, move my sorry. And they're not idle. There's always something to do. So here come an army of beavers to fill in stuff here. I can't reach these, and I can't reach any of the shredders on this side. It can reach the engines, but I think the issue to the engines would be that we don't have enough wood choppers. We need to have more wood choppers to keep up with it. Yeah, but I think I just need to fill this in, and once this is filled in, we're done. We win, and there'll be much rejoicing. The drought has ended. Let's turn the pumps on. Pump, 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 pump. There we go. are full of planks. You're all good. You built your statue to Berry Beaver. Awesome. Which means we're going to get rid of the stairway up because it looks very strange. You have 2 shrubberies behind you, so you're getting your ore. So you got ore, you got that. That is awesome. That is fantastical. I'm going to say get rid of those 2 there as well because I know full well that let's unlock the Flame of Progress. Let's unlock the Flame of Progress and we'll put that in. Put one there. There we go. Put them. Berry is still not done here yet, so we'll Flame of Progress there. Make that a priority. Make this less of a priority. That will get these 2 houses because it's large enough for that. And we shall put Flame of Progress in here and here. Boom. And we'll put one here as well. Hey, we have a statue. Hey. It's a statue of a beaver holding a hammer. The camera positioning is very strange in this game. It's a statue of a beaver holding a hammer. For the auntie. Cool. Cool. We've got no planks down there, so probably I'm working out. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. Do we have any unemployed beavers down here yet? We don't. Although we could do, and then we could turn these on, and they could start manufacturing their own planks. So yeah, I think I'm working on your map. Did a quick test and it seems playable. Okay. So long as you know you can actually chop down enough trees to get the research to make a forester, I think that's really all you need. Provided you can get enough you can get enough trees to research and make a forester, you're home free. Because then you can also make a farm, and you can make everything else from out there. So that's kind of the absolute limit a map has to have. Right, so we're going to remove this shrubbery and this here. We're going to remove this rooftop terrace and these stairs here. Like that. And then we are going to put in 3 double platforms there. And we're going to put in our Flame of Progress there. We're going to run the stairs up this way, with paths going across, and then a rooftop terrace we will put back in there. There we go. Awesome. And in fact, you know what? We're going to delete that, and then we're going to put in a bench there, make that the lowest priority, so they'll build the Flame Progress first. Yay. You move all the planks in there, you come out and start building there. I think you're done. Nope, you're not done yet. You've got, I think this is it. I think this is the last one it can build, and then it runs out. Cozy bench right, yeah, cozy bench right next to a flamethrower. That's what you need. You need somewhere comfortable to sit. You know, during the dry, parched seasons that you can't get any water next to the huge flame. I really don't quite understand how the flame of progress doesn't burn down stuff around it when it's all made of wood. But beavers have some very interesting tricks up their sleeve. No one's coming to build that, which makes sense because we've got other stuff building right now. I'm just putting another builder's hut would help here. Do you know what? Do you know what? We're going to move the district. We're going to move the district centre. Let's delete that one. Poof. And move it. That's the gate. Just over here. Because that should be close enough there to reach further down here so we can actually reach the bottom of this. So they can build top and bottom at the same time. This is renamed the Forestry District. That's fine. We'll increase that there. That's fine. Everything else should work absolutely fine. Well done. And we're going to also build another builder's hut down here. Using wet logs. They're using magic. They're using beaver magic to do their thing. Oh yeah, and there'd be no beavers living here anymore, would there? That's a good point. I forgot that when you delete one, it does that. So, where do they all go? Did they all go here? Doesn't seem like a very lot of them. I thought we had almost 100 beavers in here. We got 229 beavers. Oh, they went here. They went next door. Everyone. 73 and 5 of you. All go back. That's where they went. They went next door. Makes sense. They went to the closest place. That makes sense. That does make sense. I was like, hang on a minute. We had 100. I would have thought they'd come back here to like the next place or down here where the first district was. And they would go to the first place. But no, they did that. So everyone get over the bridge. Everyone migrate out. Everyone get a job and do what you're doing. Okay, hold on. Let's have a good one. Have a good in. They went to paradise. No, not paradise. They'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, you know. Hey guys, our district moved. Where should we go to? Should we go back where they make all the food and they've got housing and everything's awesome and fun? Or should we go across the bridge to basically hell? Yeah, let's go across the bridge, said 73 beavers. Mad people. There are no unemployed beavers in this district. Are there not? Sure we had more than that. Did some go this way? Maybe wherever the beaver was, it tried to figure out the closest place. I guess some did go this way. So we're going to migrate 12. Yeah, I guess it was so most of the beavers went here because it was close, but some of them could have been hauling up here, and then this district was closer, so they went there. Yeah, I guess each individual beaver just tries to figure out the closest place to move to. Which is fine. That's all right. That's not a problem. So we've got 90 beavers here now. Okay, and we have one unemployed beaver. One singular unemployed beaver. I'm going to turn off 2 of these planks because our plank storage was full last time I checked. It currently has 600 planks in it, so yeah, we're going to turn off 2 of them and let them do their things. We've got 314 gears. We'll carry on with that. That's fine. I don't actually need these outside foresters now. They were just there to kickstart the thing. So I'm going to actually, well, I'm going to pause them. We won't delete them. We'll pause them. Pause. Right, that gives me 5 unemployed beavers. We're going to migrate 5 unemployed beavers over to here. Boom, there you go. They can live in that house. Boom, and they can build from this side, and then these ones can build from that side, and everything is awesome. Because of course we got we got unemployed beavers because of the builders hut. I forgot about that. I forgot we built a new builder's hut, so that's good. And you know what? Yeah, go over here. Work in this builder's hut because it's closer to the dam, and the dam is our priority. Build the dam. We built the flame of progress. Woo! Flame of progress. Yay! So our beavers are getting even more happiness. There's not one over here. We could do one over here as well, but these ones have not built any flame of progress because they don't have any planks, because planks are being imported from this place, which is fine. They can import the planks now. I'm going to turn on the plank things even though no beavers can work in there yet. That's fine. When more beavers get grown in the test tubes, it's fine. You have 185 planks. Impressive. That's just from him. And he's coming down all the trees. Cool. Okay, so you're going to build your flame at someone. And you are still making the berry statue. This is getting some planks because we're now spreading the woods out there, so yeah, that would be good there. Yeah. Just wanted food guys. Yeah, there was probably some of them just went, hey, let's go to the food place. Did you hear the vote? Everyone wants to go across the bridge to Doom. Nah, we ain't going there. Who wants to live in Doom? That sounds like a terrible place to live. I should put them a campfire or something, shouldn't I? So they've got something to do at night. Put them a campfire. Come on. A campfire. Migrate some from food as well in case they all die. That well, I migrate every. Yeah, let's migrate another. Wow, it's 14 unemployed now. Let's migrate another. We'll send 14 over. We'll send 14 to forestry. Forestry is then going to have 10 unemployed beavers, but everything's turned on apart from our foresters, which is fine because we don't really want foresters planting things. So that's okay. So this district will be okay, and this place just keeps producing more beavers. And this one is now at 15 beavers. We've got 1 unemployed beaver. Yay! Your water is about balanced. We could probably do with more water here, but most of our pumps are underwater, so we can't really do that. I might turn these all on so that if the water level drops, they will come and pump some water temporarily. An impressive volume of planks. Well, we need them because these take 400 to build. So we need them. Desperately need them. What I want to do as well is I probably want to go in here. I want to turn off that. How many metal blocks do I got? 37 metal blocks. Yeah, I doubt it'll drop. Yeah, I don't think it will ever drop ever again. I think this is going to be built down here before it is built. So it will never drop again. So I'll just leave them turned on for the minute because... Well, actually, no, we can turn them off. Because this does actually mean that we're now at level 4. Which means all this is going to come to a stop down here now. Everything down here is just going to stop working. Everything's going to be flooded. Everything's just going to completely stop on us and not work anymore. So I'm going to turn off that, and we're going to have to migrate everyone from this place out because they can't do anything now. But we've got enough metal to build the bridge, so that's fine. Right. Everybody out, you're all going to go to... You can all go to food. Go on. Go to food. Enjoy your time in food. Off you go. And then I'm just going to go through, and every time it says a building is flooded, I'm just going to pause it if I can. Wow, that does not go through the list properly. That can be paused. That's fine. Unfortunately, I think a flooded building they can't get access to at all. So even if they wanted to come down here and swim all the way down, they'd be like, I need food. Yeah, there's berries in there. They've been in there for 300 years. And they've been underwater for 300 years. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're also sending more beavers down to actually still carry on filling that up. Which is fine. You can't. We're gonna move the gate. We're gonna move the gate one block. And we're going to move the gate one block because then our beavers can get down here and they can build the statue before it will flood. Yeah, we don't need any more logs down here, so they can come down and build the statue, and they can build the Flame of Progress as well. And the Flame of Progress still works underwater. Still works underwater. But we can build the berry monument, which is the important thing. So we will do that. We'll build that. We'll build that. Yeah. How are we getting on? You have built everything down here. I think that's it. I don't think you can get down here anymore to build stuff. So, powered with Greek fire. Yes, it's powered with beaver fire. That's what it is. Maybe they're Greek beavers. I don't know, but it does apparently work underwater. We have another drought coming in. That's fine. You are starving for food? Why are you starving for food? Why are you starving for food? Why are you starving for food? Why are our berries not working? What? Waiting berries. This is still connected? Is it not? No! No! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay. Send carrots. Yeah, we'll have to build another berry gatherer. I don't know where it ends. There. That does not connect to anyone. That one does. Oh, so it shows green when you're there. And then you'll be able to at least gather some berries, so we'll have some berries to keep our pods going. And you've sent now we've got carrots over there. I was just going, why are you struggling for berries? Oh, our distribution falling apart. It's like, well, why are they not got berries? Right, you can gather. Yeah, you can cover enough berries. You're fine. You're fine. Then the berries can go and do the thing here. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Mistakes were made. I didn't think that was very far. I mean, I know that's a straight road. It must be because it's going round in corners and stuff like that. But that does not feel like even half the distance all the way up there. Very strange. That compared to that is that is odd. That is odd. I should have built this warehouse down here like I was going to originally. I was like, I'll put it down here with other food. And I'm like, no, we'll do it up there. No, the drop off won't work if it's out of range. That will receive things, but I don't think our people can do anything. So we need to fix that too, because otherwise they'll run out of food completely. Shouldn't have moved this. Shouldn't have moved this. Should have left it. Should have left it, but no. Yeah, number of tiles on the path, but that even with a straight path seemed like a way longer than going this way. I suppose I'll have to count the actual physical tiles to do it, but yeah, we need another drop-off point. Look at that. It's got to be like 2 tiles behind it. That's typical. There, that'll do. And then I don't really want to destroy that one because it's still got stuff in it. And then when the dam is done, we'll probably move this back anyway. Or the dam will be done and we're fine. It doesn't matter. We'll leave that there. So you are sending everything to no district. So goodbye. We're going to add a route to this one. And do you know what we're going to do? We're going to start with bread. And then we're going to go with grilled potatoes. And then we're going to go with carrots. And then we're going to go with berries. And then we're going to go with water. Even though water is probably the most important one and will now be the lowest one, you're getting a good supply of water in. So that way, we'll get more bread coming. Never changes. Yeah, I just wanted to move the forestry over so it could get to the bottom of the path. But what I really should have done was just put a second forestry in here, in a tiny area right here, and just put the gate like here, so it had access to one of these large water towers and could get all the way down to the bottom. So this district should have been here instead. But oh well, oh well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're okay now. We're okay now. We've seen the problems. Stuff's on there. The island is underwater. We have a single tree. A single birch tree. Just popping its head above the water. This is good. You still haven't managed to build that yet, but you'll get there. You'll get there eventually. Fine. There's no rush. There's no rush. So you're sending. You don't need to be sending food anymore. In fact, you're not sending anything anywhere because everything's full. So you're doing nothing right now. There's still a beaver swimming delivering. There shouldn't be. This is now flooded and there's no connection to it. So I think they're coming down here. They're still trying to build the Labour Monument, which they can still build underwater, I believe. It's now got enough enough logs to it, so they should come and build it. They can still build things underwater, just once it gets built underwater, it just can't be used anymore. But it doesn't matter. The building is a monument. So it must be done. And there we go. Our new pumps are working. There we go. Here it comes. Yay! There it is. Whoa. Awesome. Awesome. Whether the flame will actually get built or not, I don't know, but I think our flames of progress and get built first. So yeah, because I set the priority to that one lower. Maybe I should up that one and try and build it first before our ones, because yeah, and we're just getting planks from here, aren't we? Are we getting planks from this one as well? Was you sending planks over to? Yeah, you are. You're sending planks over. And you're sending planks over? Yep. Awesome. Ooh. Ooh. Progress. Awesome. 12,000 food, I think, is a good number. 11,000 water, I also think, is a pretty good number. We haven't had, at least I haven't noticed any like stupid long droughts. Have we had any really long ones, or have I just not noticed because we now got our food and water situation sort of sorted? As in like 30-day droughts, have we had any of them? I think 17 was the longest we had. Not sure. Can't remember. What's this one going to be? This next drought is 11 days. Prioritize the middle rows of the pumps. What you mean? Prioritize this row in the dam? Because I can't. They can't get to it. They have to build the outside two before they can build the centre one. Because that's just how it goes. Oh, sent me a map. Awesome, thank you very much. We will have a check of it. Note they can't reach from below anymore. They can only reach 2 blocks up and infinite blocks down. So that is as high as they can build, which is 4 blocks, I believe. Which is just 1 block higher than this here. So oh, you're flooded, so let's pause you. Any other buildings that are winged and moaning? You're flooded but underwater. I don't think there's any other buildings down here that are running. I could build stairs below, but I mean, we're good. Look, they're basically playing like the beaver version of Connect 4, where they're just dropping things in and it's all working. So yeah, everything is good. Do you know what? Get on with it. Build the dam. Come back to work. Come on. No sleeping for you. Come back to work, beavers. The distribution centre and district are still running. Yep. Pause that. There we go. Unfortunately, I click on this to go through the flooded buildings. It doesn't go through them in order. Oh, these are all running. These are all flooded now, so we can pause all these. There we go. But unfortunately, it's still showing me flooded buildings. Like it goes, hey, this storehouse is flooded, and I can't pause it. I can't do anything about it. So it's like, well, yeah, whatever. But there we go. Look, they've done it. They've done it. They've only gone and done it. It's like the channel tunnel. They're building from both sides at once and hoping everything gets connected properly at the end. So it took 25 cycles to dam the map off. So they're outpacing the water. It's in a drought at the moment, so the water's not actually rising. But I think they would outpace the water anyway. So yeah, took 25 cycles to build the dam. Could have done it way quicker if I didn't muck about as much, but then where's the fun in that? You know, if you're just going to go and build a dam, then just go and build a dam. But yeah. I suppose we could drop down the working hours now. We don't need to be 24 hours now. I just wanted to get a dam built in time, but once the dam built, you know, we could go on to really light days if you like. We don't have to do anything. We're we would just wait for the world to fill when our drought's over next. Beavers are hungry because we've been running 24-hour days, and they don't eat when you do that. They don't eat or drink. They just kind of lay around most of the time. So we'll turn the time down so they've got some time to chill out. I wonder if it works with water falling on its backside. I don't know. You mean like suspending them, if there was a big gap, suspending them here so that when the water goes over the edge of the dams, you get water? I don't know. Probably. I would have thought so. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so District 12, who has 1 unemployed beaver, because I said 5 over instead. So we're helping to build the dam. The final piece of the final 2 pieces. Let's test it. Just move the whole dam a few blocks back. No. No. If we were going to do that, I think it would be quicker to invest in explosives and do it that way. One block remains. 1 block. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do, do, do. building it. He's building it. Yay! Yay! We are done. We are done. Woohoo! The water level is just above the floor block. It's about 4.5 blocks. It's about 4.5 blocks, so we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, the dam has been built here. The dam has been built here. Our progress of ingenuity, or flame of progress, I should say, is being built just slowly, which is fine. There's no rush. I think our beavers are still coming down here to build this one because it's not underwater. It's none of this underwater, so we're okay. We're okay. My plan here was going to be the when this fills, well, when it gets higher up there, we could build these pumps now anyway. Yeah, you're right. They don't matter. But I might destroy these pumps and then put more pumps up higher. Yeah, I think that will get built. It's just going to take a long time to do it because this place doesn't have many blanks. 60. Up the amount of planks we have sent over here. So we've just got to come out of a drought now and see what happens. District 12 is no longer required, so we could move our people back somewhere. I suppose they could go back here. You no longer need to live in hell. You can return to the forestry. There we go. It's a long way to swim for a heavy load beaver. It is. It is a very long way to swim for them, but yeah. What is being sent over here anyway? Well, we're full, so it doesn't remove them there. But that's got water, carrots and logs, so if anything goes really badly wrong, we could jump over here for a bit and we've got spare water. So, you know, we are prepared for the apocalypse. We remember all those cycles ago when there were just 2 beavers left because it all went terribly wrong. And we are now prepared for more. Not only do we have some pods preloaded and ready to go on the island below, which will be underwater, and the pods have open top, so I don't know just how well those beavers in there are going to come out. There'll probably be water beavers instead. So yeah. They need water. That is true. They're going to get a lot of it. They're going to get an awful lot of it. We've just got a way to come out of this drought now and see how quickly this fills. And if these dams are enough to, I think it is, because there's the same amount of dams there as there was gaps below here, and it was doing okay earlier on for flooding over here, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, you're sending planks over, aren't you? Which is interesting because we need the planks here to build our own one. So we're going to turn off all of your deliveries. In fact, we're going to pause our distribution completely. Yeah, this whole place could be flooded, and then in 100 years' time, when one of the dam gets broken by mistake, they'll come in here and be like, "Hey, there are beavers in here from ancient generations that have been underwater for hundreds of cycles. Let's let them out." And that's how movies like The Thing are made. And Leviathan, which is a really awesome movie, but not many people seem to know. So, but yeah. Right, so hurry up. Want faster speed. Want faster than fast speed. Want to build vats over the fire statues? That's not very friendly. Those poor beavers. You are absolutely correct. This has no logs anymore. I think we were shipping logs out, and then I moved the thing and forgot about it. So we're going to do logs there, and you are actually going to do logs here. I could platform off the entire lake and they could live on top of it. Well, most of it. You can't platform off everything because you can't platform over buildings. But yeah, generally the idea would be to platform out and then build a little like pontoon platform over here or something. It's built. It's built. We have the flame of progress, and the berry beaver statue. We are built. We are built. Yay. Okay. There we go. They made them. Gee, I wonder where they got all the logs from. Could it be from the 1,000 logs that are stored here? I don't know. I could carve canals and do other bits and pieces all over here, but we haven't made any explosives, and I mean, yeah, we could set things up and make them go and that, but generally, I'm gonna fill the lake, and then that's gonna be it. That's gonna be us done. We're just generally waiting on the lake now. Although I wouldn't mind trying to get some higher ratings. All three we can't really do. Fun we could do, and knowledge we could do. So it is quite an impressive size lake. And it will be even more impressive when you can't see anything because it's filled. That will be intriguing. Hopefully not overflowing. Yeah, knowledge is doable. Yeah, I mean, we've got some metal up here which we could tap into if I really wanted to, but I mean, the other thing as well, I mean, if I wanted to really go for it, let's give knowledge a go. Whilst we're waiting for this to build, let's give knowledge a go. But what I want to do is build it somewhere where I can build a little run of stuff. I want to build a levee. A levee trap with water wheels in it. How many water dumps do you need to keep the levees running? I don't remember. Keep water wheels running even. One a lot of time. Yeah. 6 to 10. So if I do that to run, I'm gonna say 4 water wheels. I might move this gate over so we've got a bit more space over here. Although I could do the water wheels here and do stuff over here. Because we can run the power up and over. That's not a problem. Might do that, run the power up and over and then build some stuff over here. And this is all going to work on imported logs from this area. So probably having it close to this isn't a bad thing because this is where logs are coming in. So. Well, we're not going to do floodgates. I'm going to put in 2 pumps at the end, and then we're going to put in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dump. I don't know if that would be correct. This is also not going to flow correctly because the dumps need to be higher. Although, we'll expand, so maybe, don't know, we're just going to build it square. We're going to build it square for science, and then we can figure it out later. It's not Steam elements, it's built in YouTube. It doesn't let people post links at all, so it's a bit awkward. We got water tanks here. We could put a large water tank or 2 in here, I suppose, just to keep up. And then I want to put in something like this. Water does flow though. It flows from the source out. And if I'm pumping it from here and dropping it in there, it's moving. Yeah, you can't do anything with links stuff. If you yeah, I don't know of any way for it to post links in won't pump enough to move the wheel. But even with a drop, it wouldn't work that way. It depends on how much is needed for this. I'm wondering if you even need 4 dumps. I'm wondering how much is required to move stuff going on there. Oh, okay, that did work. That did work. Awesome. Thank you. I don't know why. Thank you for the. Oh, that's an interesting looking picture. So they've got dumps there, and then it goes all the way down the river, and then turns around and comes all the way back again to pump the other side. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to put this up on screen. That's the awkward thing. Don't know how to. Can I do that? There we go. Hey, there we go. But that's the. That's the idea. So you pump here, dump the water there. It runs all the way down, comes all the way back again, and then the pumps here pump stuff out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 12. That's all on the same level. So dams and the turn causes flow, and then there's dams there which cause it to flow over. So you need dams in between it. Okay, so boom, take that one off there. So because what I was thinking here is that I know when you put water in, it just pulls down. So I was just wondering whether having 2 of them on either side, not even having the central 2, and it would move across and then pump out there. I just wonder whether that would work. That would be enough to do it. 12 is a magic number to have a petrol immersion, otherwise I think it will stutter. Yeah, and then you need to fill it up and then have it dumped down, and then the water comes out at the end. It's finding the balance between the pumps pumping out faster than these are pumping in. If that makes sense. So I want to give I want to give just this a try. Very simple build. Very simple build. Let's just give this a try. And it won't work. It probably won't work because although these ones will spread out, they probably won't move fast enough and it won't do its thing. But we'll give it a go. I'm going to pause these to start with so they don't actually get built last. And then we might look at building something way bigger on that there. It's just that I don't have the space for it because the district is very limited on its size here. So I'd have to do it. Even this one, we could path off here and build something over here, or just put a new district in and move the water in. Yeah, what I want to, it would probably make more sense to have made this smaller actually, to make it just one wheel. Maybe one with different elevations. Yeah, I mean, let's build it. Let's build it, and then find out. The only way, I would testing, and see how it goes. I mean, it's gonna work. I've seen the wheels spin on such small amount of water. Yeah, it may not work. It probably won't work, but my original idea wasn't actually going to be too wide. It was going to be one wide with two dumps and then two pumps on the end either side. And the idea was going to be the pumps and the dumps take out the stuff even there. Moving forward structure. Yeah, in real life this wouldn't work because you haven't got enough force to move the water wheels. But I have seen water wheels move on tiny amount of movement of water in the game. So I mean, none of this is moving right now, and it's all going very black around the edges. But I've seen water come down and hit an edge and bounce back slightly, and it's caused one wheel to spin one way and one wheel to spin the other way. So that's why I'm wondering whether a tiny amount like that would be enough to make it spin. I don't know. Probably not, but let's try it and find out. That's the best way I can think of doing it. I'm going to turn back on again so you can export logs, because we have plenty of logs and we need more logs in here because we no longer have any logs in here. You've got plenty of logs. You know what? You have got 6 unemployed beavers. You're going to get another distribution post up here. And then you are going to be responsible for just moving logs over to here. So initial stuff starts and they stop, and they wait for more flow to catch up again. Yeah, well, I could move the district center back to its place, but then all the beavers will move out and go somewhere else. So it can live there for the minute. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, the water wheels, whether they're spinning under stupid high pressure or just a tiny amount of water, produce 180 horsepower so long as they're spinning. So, and there's no load, there's no torque on them. So whether you have something connected to them or not, they still spin the same on them. There's no torque balancing or anything like that. So you couldn't add more to it. Because that's what I was worried about was what if you add more load to it than it can deal with? Would it just stop spinning? Because that's what it should do. If the torque isn't high enough, it should stop spinning. But it doesn't do that. It doesn't figure that out at all. Everything just spins. They've all got magic clutches. Do you wait until you have near full reservoir stuff? Well, this thing, we don't want a full reservoir. We want flow. So really, I want it to just be a trickle of water on the floor and then just being picked up as quick as possible. So it starts here, runs along the floor because water spreads, and then as soon as it hits this end here, it starts getting pumped out. So then water's always being spread at the lowest level from this corner over to these ones. That's what I'm relying on here, that the tiny trickle of water, less than like 1/10 of a block thick, is enough to spin them. It probably won't be. It probably won't be at all. But we'll try it. We'll see what happens. See if it works. See if it goes wrong. Because if this does work, then potentially you could scale this for as long as you want, because water flows for as far as it goes until it dries up. I don't know how many blocks you can do it before it dries up. But then you could put in more dumps, and that would add to the flow. So I don't know. I don't know exactly how the dynamics on this actually work, so we'll give it a go and find out. Like the bumblebee. Beavers don't know that. Yeah, bumblebee. Wile coyote. Wile coyote is another good case of that, where so long as you don't look down, gravity doesn't exist. Let's lower the priority of those two stairs in the center as well. They're not important. Well, if we're going to expand it, we'll go this way with it. So if there's some work, put one side of the wheels out of the levee and then close them. Yeah, that's the thing. The other thing as well that we could try, which I would like to build, I'm going to build that over here because we have the thing over here to do it, and this is going to be easier to build. Is what you suggested, Kaboom, whether water flowing down can make a one work, make a pipe work. So let's do it here. Let's do it here. Oh, let's move that over there. A water wheel can live. Many also pumps those like a dry. What I'm hoping on, Raven, is that the pumps suck water at the same speed that the dumps dump the water in. If that's the case, then it should balance. You're just losing some water on the flow on the floor, but being so short it is, then it's going to be all right with it. So. Right, so a water wheel is 3x2, so we need to put in a platform. Let's put in a double platform, make it taller. So, boom, 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 boom. I think it's 2 dumps to 1 pump. Yeah, I'm thinking it's more dumps to a pump, but we'll have to see. Yeah, for this one, there should be no water under the pumps at all. I completely agree. Yep, but that's what we're doing here. That looks good. The only drawback is that obviously I'm not letting any. I'm not actually getting any water out of it because you can't pump through. But we'll just check whether it can spin the wheel. We'll just check whether it can spin the wheel, and then if it can spin the wheel, although I don't actually need to build the walls up all that way, do I? No, we don't need to build the walls up all the way. We just need the wheels. We just need the ground ones, and then ones on the side to flow the water down. So put the wheels over the edge on the platform, then dump down to it. We've got to get down there to build them anyway. We'd have to build stairs down to it anyway, so I might as well just do it this way, because I mean, the idea would be that this could be built somewhere up high, and look, we got plenty of wood. We got loads of wood. It's fine. It's fine. Loads of wood. So we can build strange monstrosities like this. Oh, that needs to be bigger than that, doesn't it? Don't. Beavers do drop stuff down. You are right. Yep. But I am. Yeah. Don't. Oh, whatever. I'm building this badly. I'm building this very, very badly. Why can I not click anything? Hello? Thank you. A beaver is stranded. Do you know what? Tough. You're an idiot. Tough. Baslif. Sure, front. Well, we're not worried about the time because we're kind of waiting for this lake to fill anyway, so we're not fussed. We're not, you know, gotta wait for this to fill up. What the hell just happened there? Yeah, this hasn't really grown. It's only been 1 day for it, but it hasn't really grown up anyway, so. I'm not a beaver murderer. That idiot decided to build something from the inside. He's an idiot. You know? Right, I'll tell you what, I'll let him out. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? We'll let him out. There we go. There we go. Can't put it directly on top of it. Can't put it directly on top of it. So you would need to have this build from a pool. Yeah, you can't actually put the water dumps directly on top. Unless you have to go up further than that. Yeah, gotta go one further. Okay. Okay, gotta go one further. Right. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Is a problem, but it's not a problem at the same time. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. If I move the wheel forward one, then the dumps won't actually dump onto the wheel. So, I don't know how to get up there now. Oh, yeah, like that. That's an easy way to do it. Yeah, I don't actually know how to get up there now. I've blocked myself. Look, another beaver's got stuck. Look at that. Look, aren't they smart beavers? Yeah, look at the beavers there. Look, three of them have managed to get themselves stranded on platforms. Bloody idiot. I don't know. I don't know. I need to reposition all these stairs anyway because we can't get up there because I didn't realise it had to be one higher than it currently is. So, and I'm being dumb and not seeing how to do this. So, right, wait. I need to move all these stairs back. Go away, stairs. Go away. 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 This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Stop. Right. So we need to go up one more, all the way around. Because I'm trying to figure out multiple things at once. My brain is too small. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yay. You beavers are stuck. You're staying stuck. Alright? Tough. Yeah, I could build the stairs up from here. Yeah, that would work. Yes. Yes, that would work. Building it off the edge would have also worked. What happens if I destroy these stairs here? Hold on. They move over. Really? They move over rather than down? You are absolute genius, beavers. Don't need that last platform there. Don't actually need that platform there. Let's not bother with it. Boom. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hey, look. Hey, look what happened on the other side. A beaver? God, they're not very smart, are they? My God. My God, what are you thinking, beavers? Right, okay, let's go over here and see if this is built yet. This one built yet? This is not built yet. Okay, we're waiting for wood to come over here. That's fine. We did build a second distribution center. This is going to add to their logs. Thank you very much. And you are going to set your distribution limit for logs to be infinite. Take all the logs. Okay. And then you are going to increase your workers because I don't think you have any workers. Yes, you do. Okay. Right. God damn, beaver's getting stuck. Oh, one died. One died. Two died. By the time I build the rescue thing, they're not gonna. Yay! Yay! It's free. The dudes make pocket links. Oh, okay. Right. Make the water dumps the lowest priority. Absolute lowest priority. There we go. How are we doing on water level? We are... Oh, we're up another square. We're up another tile. I do build myself into a door 4 times for... Oh, It's things like his, so we're building an encased area, and it's things like that. It's like the beaver went inside to then build the wall on the, oh, maybe someone else built the wall behind him, I don't know, but it's like, why was you on the inside building one of the walls? Why was you not on the outside where it's technically a shorter path? I don't know, it's very strange. Right, I'm going to pause you because we don't want any water coming up there, because I don't actually want you to be like the first ones here. So I want you to prioritize these ones before you build that, because if you build that, which is a lower priority, then you can't build those, even though I've asked you to not build that before those. So why would you do that? Why would you build that before those? I don't understand. Maybe we are going to have to put in another platform. Yep, yeah, disasters having a wet season, like a rain, you get the wet season, you get like a monsoon season where it just starts making, even if you did something like just the water source blocks produce double the amount, so it just breaks all your dams, which causes things to flood. That'd be a problem. Another one, because most of the stuff's made of wood, would be fire. Fire would be a big thing. You could have a lightning strike, for instance, catch a building on fire, and then you'd have to build. You'd have to have beavers go around with buckets taking water, which would lower your water reserves to put buildings out. So that would be quite cool. Okay, Anthony, have a good one. Termites was a nice one. Yeah, termites would be a very good one. Because then, you know, you could get termite infection in here, and unless you go and deal with it, it would always have to be the top level, but so that beavers can get to it. Unless you deal with it in time, it can destroy your dams, or it can destroy buildings, which will cause lots of problems. I really wish they'd add dismantling to the game, so you dismantle a thing, even if you only get half the resources back that cost to build it. You know, it just drops it in like boxes on the floor, just like it does with crops, and then you just pick the boxes up when they go off. That would be nice. Right, okay, so this is built. So let's turn it on and see what happens. Because I don't have a clue what's going to happen here. But the water should flow down, should flow through double platforms. Because we've seen it flow through them before. If it flows on top of them, I'm going to just be confused as hell. But yeah, it should flow through the platforms. And then spin the wheel. But it's not. It's not. So that doesn't work. That doesn't work. But that's not entirely surprising, if I'm honest with you. Because I think that is just producing water at the bottom. So what I think needs to happen here is it needs to be right, keep that now, put one below the first wheel. What do you mean by below the first wheel? But yeah, what Calera said was to have these actual dumps dump onto a levee, and then that levee pour into that there. That would work. Yeah, and then the water pours off that. So these need to be basically moved forward one, which we can't do because there's a building in the way, but we can kind of do. So if we Kinov, it's not. We're trying to find out whether water wheels, rather than getting the flow along the bottom, can work on the sides. But these don't actually put water into the block directly below them. They literally just teleport water to the floor. So yeah, well, moving the wheel down would completely defeat the object of trying to find out whether it works on the wall on one side rather than being on the floor. We know it works on the floor. We know that. That's a established thing. We know that's a thing. What we want to do here is completely break everything because of the way I've designed this. Because what I want to do is I want to put a levee on here, but you can't put levees on top of platforms because of some stupid reason. Yeah, so let's move to town district. Right, you're gonna all go. Right, let's migrate the entire population. So I know what's going on here. So 95 and 4. Come on, game. Stop doing the autosave. 95 and 4 to district 12. Off you go. Off you go. Delete that. Move it out of the way, because it's in the way. It's in the way. District's in the way. There we go. Boom. And then migrate everyone back in. There we go. Okay. No one is better. I would have to destroy this path, and I wanted the path back here to there, but you can't put levees on top of that. What I need to do is I need to put levees all the way up here, like that, and then put the water block, the water dump on top here, so it pours into here, and then the water pours off the edge and down, and then it would hit the side of the water wheel, and we can find out whether it affects the side of the water wheels. But the mechanics expect the flow underneath it, but I've never seen anyone try and do it on a waterfall down. I've never seen it, so I'm just going on whether it can or not. I don't know, but this is why we're building random test things, to find out. How's this doing? This is done. Awesome. Right. Needs there. There's it. There we go. Okay. And they've even built the water pool. Isn't that nice? Awesome. Yeah, there's always been water underneath it, and I think it is the water underneath it that it figures out. But I just wanted to figure out where the water and Kaboom as well, and obviously wanted to find out why, if the water flowing down the side of it would spin it as well. Because, you know, let's find out whether that's what it does. It probably doesn't. It probably does require water underneath it to move, but that's the best way. It's like this one's here. Will this work here? So let's turn these on. And then find out whether these two pumps pump along, and then dumps pump along, and then this pumps out, and then everything goes. And I must remember, I don't need to build the corner pieces, but it doesn't matter. They're built now. Anyway. Yeah, another drought is coming. The water is now up to... it's raised about 2 blocks. Maybe a bit more. Hold on. No, it's way more than that. Hold on. Let's measure it against the stairs. Come on. So 1, 2, 3. It's actually gone up 3 and a bit blocks. I mean, it was about halfway up the first block anyway, so it's gone up about 3 blocks. So a Russian stream with it. Well, I've never seen anyone do it myself, so I didn't know that. But I've never seen anyone build down there. Granted, I haven't watched many other people play this game. The fire is still... Yep, the fire is still above at the moment. Berry is very nearly underwater, but that does stay lit underwater, which is really weird. Okay, so this one doesn't work either. That needs more water in the bottom of it to actually make it flow properly. I can't actually see the water flowing at all in there, if I'm honest with you. I'm surprised how much water is actually left in there. I would have thought this would have exported. This would have pumped out more water and caused it to move. So, yeah, I mean, we could move these out and then put some dams in there so it fills up and then the water pours out. leave it running for a minute and see whether the water level actually raises or whether these just are pumping out exactly the same water level that's going on there, because it looks as if it's, I didn't see it initially kick in, I didn't see it initially pump, so I wonder whether it spun them just for a second. Yeah, the setup works on startup. Turn one off. Just have it on one, so it's have it just one pumping. See whether that's enough to run it. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I think what you said is right. It's when the water flows, it does it, but there's not enough of a water flow for it to work. So either these need to move further away, or there does need to be a dam in between, so you fill up and the water pressure pours over, goes along. Another dam the other end. I don't know. The drawback to that is making sure these. But see, these aren't pumping anymore, by the looks of it. Yeah, these aren't pumping anymore, so there's not, according to them, there's not enough water in there to pump out. Oh, it pumps a little bit. Yeah, you need a high mass. Okie dokie. So my idea of a little trickle along the bottom of the water doesn't work. Fair enough. So in that case, we can get rid of those. Put in something like this. Would that work? Then we're filling up in here, it's pouring into there, we'll fill up and then pour into there. But that won't work either? Why wouldn't that work? Because the water would be flowing? But is the two not enough? Which would, yeah, that would make sense. But, get some actual paths up here so we can actually build something. Remove the ones nearer the dumps. But you need a flow of water, don't you? So having a pool which then pours in would work. So I mean, my brain would actually take these ones out on this side. So you have a higher pool here, and then once it reaches a certain level, it pours in. But you need more dumps. Two is not enough. You need more dumps because you need a pour. But then if you have too many dumps, this side will just fill up, and these will not be able to export quick enough. Yeah, just it might be a height thing. It might just be a height thing. It might just be that you need to raise it up by one and have it so that the water flows down and then flows down, because otherwise this is just going to reach an equilibrium and it's just going to be a flat it's just going to fill with water and just be, yeah. well, let's try this one again. So yeah, so this shouldn't work at all. This shouldn't work at all. So we did that. And let that pump in there. This will fill up this block here. The water will pour down here. That won't be enough to turn the wheel at all. The wheel has to be on the ground. Faster flow before the dams rather than after. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. It's not even showing me the water up here. That's weird. Not even showing the water up here being poured down. Yeah, so this would work if the wheel was on the ground, but that defeats the object of what we were doing here anyway. We were trying to find out whether it goes down the side of it. So okay, so that one that doesn't work. So the water wheel has to be on the ground level for that to work at all. So yeah, that doesn't. And then if we put a water wheel in here, that should work. Not that we can actually build that there. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So we might need to put dams the other side of it as well. So. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll let that one build. See what's going on here. Right, let's turn these on. Because I'm basically just killing time till this fills up, and it's going to be forever, if I'm honest with you. So we're probably not going to actually see the lake filled on the stream because we're in an 8-day drought, and the water's never going to get hot. Although I could fill it with magic of map editing, but I don't want to do that. I'm not entirely sure how that works. So yeah, that's kind of the idea that I was thinking of. If I build this and then it doesn't work, well, it's not working because this is not flowing through enough. But you see, yeah, this is not moving, even though this is now full, and this is not exiting here. So it doesn't work with an open end this side. So maybe it does need to be open this side instead. But we'll see. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes. Making the ground nice and green. It's always good. Always good for the land. Make it nice and green. Green smoke is nice smoke. Right, there we go. Okay. So you should run. Yeah, you've run them dry. Awesome. Okay, so you're going to fill up that, and the water's going to pour into here, and then fill up this one, and the water's going to pour into there. But I don't think these are filling fast enough for this to work. That's the problem there. It's just not enough flow for it to go. Yes, it's just not moving enough. I think it's because it's filling so it's not filling quick enough. Yeah, it needs more too. Yeah, the image, I said the image that you sent was 12 in and then running along and then coming out and then had dams in between. And that makes sense. But, right, right, so this one probably won't spin because one dump is nuts enough to make a water wheel spin. See, this is why I like power wheels. Power wheels are simple. Beaver gets in, power comes out. it's easy. Right, you come up here and start pumping water. Water's coming down here. Water's going. It moves a little tiny bit, a little tiny bit, a little tiny bit, and then stops working. And a little tiny bit, and a little tiny bit. This might work if we had a second one on the other side also pumping in. But one is not enough to move it. So it might work on like the original setup. And then 4 might do the other one. So like if I remove that and put a levee in there again, and then put 2 water dumps on top, that one might work, but only during working time. Yes, only during working time. Yeah. So that's so it's not a yeah, it's not worth the effort of doing it. It is a real shame. Although it's early days here, but get a mechanical pump that uses power to pump water, so you could have a reservoir up here, pump the water up into it during the day, and then at night it flows down and does this thing. So yeah, so that would turn that water wheel. 2 of them would turn the water wheel, just very, very slowly, very, very slowly, and it's not worth the effort of beaver. You might as well just put a beaver in a wheel. See, this one, they're now not pumping out fast enough to make this flow, so we need to put more pumps to pump the water out. So this is pouring in, but it's just not moving because these aren't pumping far enough. But yeah, I'm wondering whether there you go. See, that works. But then the 4 of them are not filling this fast enough to go up for it to go. Oh, yeah, it's moving 1 and it stops. It moves 1 and it stops. Yeah, you need yeah to get the flow. It looks like you need at least 6 of these just to get enough to flow it. That's why I think that image that I didn't leave open. This image here has 12 of them, and then a very long flow. Dams there, very long flow there, and then dams again, which causes flow. You need such a high volume of input to keep it going. It's yeah. And then really you need pumps here, and then maybe even a dam on the end, like an overflow out into a river or something, just in case everything goes wrong. So yeah, that's just not enough. Also, it's 2 layers higher fluid. I don't think it's 2 layers higher fluid. I think it is 1. It all looked like it was on the same level. It's just you need such a massive volume of it going, and then again, it only works during the day. It's not running at night, so hang on a minute. Why did it? I didn't close the image. Why did it close the image? Oh, when I closed the man. Oh, come over here. In this image here, they're not on any tiles up here. They're only on platforms right at the end here. But right back here, this is all ground level. It's just because they've extended it out into the water and back again. But all this is on ground level, so yeah, they're all exactly the same height. Which means there's a reservoir of water in the end here, because obviously it goes through the platform. So, yeah. Because if it was too deep, then you wouldn't be able to get power out, because the water wheel connection is only 1 tile high. I have no idea why they didn't use levees. I don't know who made that image, but it creates a reservoir at the end, so you've got a reservoir of water as well. So yeah. Yeah, 6 dumps are required at the very minimum to get it to work. Can't really do a great deal here with this, but how far can we go before we run out of building space? There. Okay. So, not very far at all. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. Yeah, I can't build the whole thing here. I was just going to basically get some more dumps in here and just try and get these 2 flowing. I just wanted the water to bugger off out there somewhere. I don't want it to be here. Yeah, you can make a large water tank as like a battery for power. You could do the thing that gets me the most, with trying to manually do this with water wheels, yeah, they're nice high horsepower output, but you kind of get to the point where it's like, well, if I'm building something like this and why don't I just build it with power wheels? You know, build it with and use beaver power. Beavers, you know, you get power of beavers and stuff. Yeah. One wheel causes more power. Yeah, one. Yeah, so we don't want to have two here. We want to have one. Kind of in the center with levy. With I just want to. You want to run it just in the center, don't you? Like that. Tapping the wall. Then we'll put water dumps on the outsides, like that, and then we have 6 water dumps. And that'd be enough to move the one wheel. Yeah, I agree. Food is much easier to stockpile than trying to figure out this water flow and get everything going with it. It's just a much simpler way of doing it all. So yeah, it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. If it was as easy as I thought it was going to be, everyone would be doing it. Everyone would be doing it. So. Yeah, I've seen 2 parallel wheels spin in different directions inside the river because of how the water was flowing, which is fine because it still produces power. They've got some very weird magic clutch system. I don't know. See, this isn't even spinning now anyway, so I should really stop these because we're just wasting water at this point. So yeah. But I was interested to test whether the actual dropping the water off does it, because then you could put rivers wheels next to waterfalls rather than right at the bottom of them. So instead of having to build up, well, you'd have to build the platform up anyway to do it, but you know, you could have it higher up for whatever reason. I don't know why you'd need it higher up, but you know. Yeah, it's mechanical power in this one. They're not producing electricity. They're not using any dynamos or anything to produce electricity. They are just running it into the buildings, and then it's all motion. Like you've got the giant wheel here, which is probably just running a belt to a saw blade, cutting things. And then this one, I don't know what the gear workshop does. I guess it runs a drill, but it's all mechanical. It's all rotational power. There's no electricity involved whatsoever. So. Oh, his head's open. You can breathe again. Take deep breaths. Take deep breaths. To build the water wheels on the levees. Yeah, the folktales, windmills are fantastic. Windmills are brilliant. Yeah, having the windmills there, the large windmills produces power. It produces either strong or weak power. It doesn't. Yeah. Below the waterfield, you can create aqueduct. Yeah, you can build levees to do that as well. I really wish you could put levees on top of platforms, so you could build proper aqueducts, so then beavers could walk underneath. But you can't. So you have to build the levees up from the ground, which means that then beavers have to walk up and over the aqueduct rather than go underneath it, because you can't suspend it in the air. Slightly annoying, wish it would. Yeah, yeah, essentially rotational power to electricity is fairly simple. Yeah. It's storing that electricity. Yeah, dynamos don't run directly from I don't think water. Hydroelectric dams do, don't they? Hydroelectric dams do that same thing, but they don't actually. The flow of the water isn't what generates the power. The flow of the water moves another mechanical part which generates the power. Like I said, a flywheel or something. Or they use high pressure turbines because they actually squeeze the water into a much smaller place for it. So I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but. Okay, so we're coming out of this drought here now. Anyway, I think this is a. Yeah, spin a flywheel up to the usual speed as well. It's like the very common misconception that nuclear power, we get the electricity from the nuclear power rod. We don't. We get it from steam. They are still the same principle as coal power plant. They just heat the water in a different way. Yeah, electricity storage is that's why I wish you had a mechanical pump in this game, so that you could pump water up to a reservoir and then have it flow down with the water wheels, and the water wheels pump the water back up to the top of the reservoir. So that way you could have beavers come out during the day in wheels, pumping power up, and then at night it flows down, causing the water wheels to spin, and you use floodgates to turn the power on and off. Yeah, you use floodgates. You'd have a reservoir up here, you'd have a reservoir down there, you'd have a river going flowing down with a floodgate. Yeah, anyone that drops water in here, do it. You can prioritize them by haulers. So we get transported to what water droppers too. Yeah, I mean the drawback to doing a reservoir up here with loads of dumpers dumping water into it, and then the water flowing down past some water wheels to produce power, is that you have evaporation of the water as well to contend with, and it requires so many more beavers to move that water up to the top of the area to pump in. You might as well just build a power wheel and have the power exactly where you want it and use one beaver. So yeah. How'd you get into engineering talk? Beavers are engineers. That's what it is. We're trying to create perpetual motion and solve all the world's energy problems in the game about beavers. Yeah, steam turbines, but yeah. But hydroelectric dams do use water turbines, don't they? They don't do any trickery to change it. They just purely use the pressure of the water to turn a turbine, which then generates electricity directly, or spins up a flywheel to generate electricity, that way around. Because from what I understand, hydroelectric dams don't require that much maintenance. They will happily run on their own if you left them for a couple of weeks. They use gravity, yeah, gravity, which is the force, yeah, it's the force of the water coming down the hill, the pressure, sorry, not force, pressure force, thank you. Nuclear power is just a steam kettle, yeah. Yeah, nuclear power just heats up water, and the water is forced through, the steam, sorry, is then forced through a very small outlet, which causes high pressure, which turns a turbine, which is exactly the same as how coal or gas power plants basically work. I'm saying basically here, I know there's huge differences between them, but they essentially heat water up to very high pressure steam, which runs a turbine. The nuclear part heats the water, the coal part heats the water, the gas part heats the water. The other end of it is exactly the same, basically. Yeah, all the same concept. Yep. Which I always find it funny when they're going on about, like, oh, we can get these new salt reactors and stuff like that, which produce so much more electricity. And I'm just looking at going, no, they'll produce the electricity based on how much water they can heat. So it's not technically correct, is it? Geothermal is a bit different, but it runs the same system as nuclear. Yeah, geothermals. Isn't that to do with the differential between hot and cold? Geothermal. Yeah, I think because when it gets naturally hot, it moves faster than. Yeah, nuclear power is very. I like nuclear power. I really wish we were building more nuclear power things, and people wouldn't be so terrified of it. Going, oh, it's so terribly wrong. But yeah, if you look at statistics, more people die from car crashes every year than anyone's ever died from nuclear accidents. Yet you still get in your car. Yeah, geothermal's a Stirling engine. Yeah, a building lacks workers. We'll pause that. Right, would you build this in here, please? Now, come on. That's long enough. Okay, then build that side. Building nuclear plants on fault lines and tsunami zones is just generally a bad idea. Yeah, building anything on fault lines and tsunami zones is generally a bad idea. But unfortunately, Fukushima, when it comes to Japan, you don't have much choice to build it in a tsunami zone because Japan pretty much is. They could have built it further inland, I suppose. That would have made sense. But yeah, they they definitely didn't do fantastic things on that one. But still, when you think how, I mean, Fukushima is a terrible thing, and obviously Chernobyl being the other big nuclear failure, they still haven't really caused as much devastation to life than plane crashes. So, yeah. This is where I think they're talking about. I'm saying salt reactors. I don't think it's salt reactors, but it might be salt reactors somewhere where if anything goes terribly wrong and the temperature raises, it melts the salt at the bottom of it, which causes the whole system to shut down just naturally. You generally can't go wrong with it. At least that's my understanding of it. I might be talking about a thorium reactor. I'm not sure. Thorium might be a different thing completely. I might be confusing myself. I don't know. I watch many of these things on YouTube and read many things about them and don't honestly understand a lot of it, but I like learning stuff. So that's why I tend to read a lot of it. Car crashes are the worst thing. I think they're like some of the worst. yeah, the car crashes probably kill more than any other single thing. Yeah, planes are very, very safe. They are the safest form of travel. You only ever hear when a plane crashes because it is big news, because they don't do it. They don't crash in general. Whereas if they had a big news article for every time a car crashed, 24-hour news would just be on car crashes. So, and it gets boring old, and it's boring quickly, and people only want new, fantastic, wonderful things. BC has lost 45% of its fisheries data to date due since Fukushima. Has it? Oh, okay. I can imagine it would affect a lot of stuff in there. I know. I remember when the radiation reached the west coast of America, and everyone's going, "Oh, it's increased by," I can't remember the exact numbers, but whatever it was, like 400%. The millirads have increased by 400%, and it's such a terror. Oh, everyone's going to die for it. And you're looking at it and going, you still get more radiation when you fly from Europe to America in a plane. You get more radiation because you're higher up than you do from that plant going on there. But obviously it is still dumping into the water now, so there are still problems to it. It's not just a whole, it's just increased a little bit. No, it's increased a lot. It's increased and has stayed at a higher level, so it was spinning. Did you see that? It's spinning again. Look, yay! It's working, and I can actually physically see the flow, even though it's whatever. But yeah, it's spinning. It's spinning. And if this was long enough, and actually in the flow and not spreading out everywhere, in theory I could put as many of these water wheels in this row as I want, because the flow should be the same until it dries out. So game needs 2 features. Logic control can be done via expansion of the task system. Yeah, logic control. The very simplest one of being able to connect the depth marker to a floodgate. So you put it on one side of a floodgate, and the floodgates then are based on the level of the meter. So as the water drops, the floodgates open to let water through. That would be fantastic. That would be very nice. Very, very simple. That'd be brilliant. Another thing I would definitely like to see would be the ability to actually have, instead of just a global timetable, individual buildings one. So you could run some buildings at night, some during the day. Get more radiation going to hospitals. Yeah, you do. You get a huge dose of radiation in hospitals. Obviously, if you're if you get an X-ray or something like that, you get a huge dose of radiation. But the thing is, your body can deal with it. Many of the things your body can deal with quite happily. You can take a high dose of radiation, not a high dose radiation. You can take a hit of radiation, so long as you're not having a constant hit of radiation. Your body can deal with it. I'm not saying obviously you can stand next to a nuclear reactor. The radiation is not going to kill you if you're stood next to a nuclear reactor. You're going to melt. But yeah, that's a lot of water. That's a lot of water spreading out. But anyway, I think we're going to bring the stream to a close here, and we're going to say this is done. This is never going to fill up. I might. not a per workspace timetable auction included timetable work spots. I would like to see something like heated radiation. Yeah, yes, yeah. That means we are radioactive creatures because we radiate heat. Biomechanical. I'd like to see something like Surviving Mars. Oh, excuse me. Where you have, you know, hey, this worker is a morning worker, this one's an afternoon worker, this one's a night worker. That system is genius. Absolutely genius, because it means you can pick and choose when your people do what they're doing, and you can choose to run a system 24 hours a day, or yeah. But that would be nice. But a priority system would be really nice. Being able to set a building a priority, so I could say, hey, do you know what? These pumps, make them a high priority. So if the person here dies, and somebody working, say, a bakery is on a lower priority, he'll quit his job here and go and work in a pump because they're more important. Doesn't work with this game because you have a short lifespan. Yeah. Yeah, time system. I don't know the actual challenges of programming something like that. Particularly adding it to the game after it's been like this. But then this is one of the challenges of the game. We've used so much water mucking about with this. These were staying full, but yeah. But shift work would be great. Even if it was just you know, you could change the clock here and have just like the day shift and the night shift. You just change, just go right. So 12 hours is day shift, 12 hours is night shift, and then you do it in there. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a programmer by any stretch of the imagination. I have dabbled with it. I understand how Unity works pretty well, and have about 100 prototypes that are never going to be ready for production because I can't finish anything. I've got loads of started but haven't finished stuff. But I do know going back in and adding stuff can break many more things you don't expect. So I suppose it comes down to their priorities. What priority they want. I suppose having the system the way it is right now adds its own challenges to the game. So yeah. But definitely a priority system. Yeah, it's got prioritized by haulers. You should just have a like you got here. You've got the building priorities. You've got 5 levels priorities. That should be in here. You just tick the thing that you want, and it says the building is a high priority. And if someone goes, "Hey, I've got a job, a high priority job has become available," it just goes right. Someone else leaves the job and comes here. So. But you're right, I did learn a lot about food production. I did learn an awful lot. You need more carrots, you need more farms getting carrots than you do this. So it's basically 4 farms to 2 farms to 1 farm. 1 for wheat, 2 for potatoes, 4 for carrot. I'm not against other people's tutorials. I don't watch a lot of games on YouTube or anything. That's a bit weird, considering what I do. But I don't mind watching them, especially if I can learn things and make it better for that. But then I also like getting things terribly wrong and testing stuff. I like science, for science. Like when we blow beavers up, find out whether they go to the moon or not. For science. But yeah, I'm going to bring this to a close here. We're going to bring the stream to a close here. We are kind of at this level here where our next pump's going to kick in. And we'll see how it goes. What I might do is I might leave the map running. And then tomorrow we will play either a different map or a different game or something. I don't know what tomorrow. I haven't planned anything yet. But I will start off with this being full. that's the idea. That's the idea. I will start off with this being full, so we can see it. We can see it all running. So either that, or I might do just a mini video of it. Look, it's full. It's full. Yay! I might do a mini video. My first YouTube short might be of the dam filling up and overflowing. We'll see. I don't know. But we're going to leave this one here, and we will come back another time. Where, do you know what? Do you know what? The flame does not go underwater. The flame does not burn underwater. I'm not familiar with that. I don't know what to do tomorrow. I might I think Clarice has sent me Clarice has sent me a map, so we will have a look and see what's going on there. And Sleepwalker was never here, because Sleepwalker's never here. Never ever here. Never ever ever. Why unpause this? Breeding is halted, waiting for nutrients, it's flooded. Oh, you can't enable them underwater, so beavers come out and go in. Yay. From there, but yeah, there'll be more. I'm doing a TIMBERBORN video every day this week again. Infra space as well every day in the mornings. Quite enjoying that at the moment. And then the usual Factotan and Factorio in between. So yeah, so okie dokie. There is the huge river reservoir. Yay. Okay, so we'll do this here and we'll come back next time. Thank you all very, very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. Same start time. Yes, it'll be about 10:30 at night UK time for each stream this week. So the earliest I can do. So yeah, so I will more videos tomorrow and more streams tomorrow, and we got onto some engineering talk and things, so which is very different and very enjoyable. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had fun too. But until next time, have fun.